planes touch the sky. There's a team with a vision and they're flying high, with cameras rolling, capturing every flight. Melbourne flyers streaming day and night. From the Cockpit runway 1634 to Terminal 4, they're always wanting more. With Canon lenses, they zoom in tight, bringing aviation magic to your screen day and night. Subscribe and turn on notifications. Join the aviation celebrations. Melbourne Flyer, live from the tarmac. Every takeoff, every landing, they got your back. From the roar of engines to the silent climb, Melbourne Flyer taking you worldwide. Weekends are their time to shine, streaming live, rain or shine. For those who can't be there, they bring the view. Every aircraft, every crew. Subscribe and turn on notifications. Join the aviation celebrations. Melbourne Flyer, live from the tarmac. Every takeoff, every landing, they got your back. From the roar of engines to the silent climb, Melbourne Flyer taking you worldwide. With the Canon EOS, saw they capture it all. From jumbo jets to planes so small, sharing the passion, the thrill of flight. Melbourne Flyer streaming day and night. They're more than just a camera crew, they're aviation lovers just like you. With every stream they share the dream. Melbourne Flyer, part of the team. Subscribe and turn on notifications. Join the aviation celebrations. Melbourne Flyer, live from the tarmac. Every takeoff, every landing, we got your back. From the roar of engines to the silent glide, Melbourne Flyer taking you worldwide. So if you love planes, come join the fun. Watch the stream, see how it's done. From Melbourne Airport, they bring the flight. Melbourne Flyer streaming day and night. In the heart of Melbourne, where the planes touch the sky, Melbourne Flyer always flying high. With every stream they share the flight. Melbourne Flyer streaming day and night.
Very good evening, one and all. Welcome back to Melbourne Airport.
Yeah, welcome back to T4 once again, level 7. Hoping that the rain holds off for the night.
Yeah, look, it's looking good. It's looking clear. So
Yeah.
fingers crossed.
Now, that one you just watched in
Yes.
was A330-300 from Mr. Qantas in from Perth as QF774.
Ah, nice. All right, we're starting out the show strong. Somebody got in early.
Yes, I saw that.
Chrissy Watts, welcome to the Bronze Frequent Flyer. Thank you for your support there, Chrissy.
Yeah. Glad to see some value in the channel. Now, that will give you immediate access to any of the custom emojis we've got up, access onto our Discord server. Now, the instructions for that are available on the YouTube chat.
Community page or the posts
Community
page.
that's it. I couldn't think of the name of it. Early access to any travel vlogs that Tim does, and we may come up with another member stream soon, in which case you'll have access to that. And what is that buzz?
Trying to work it out. It's something to do with the internet connection, I think. But yeah, Chrissy, thank you for your support there. Much appreciated. And I think this one's aimed at you, Mick.
Oh, right, yeah. You can answer that. No, it's not.
Yeah, it is. It's the modem. The modem's causing interference.
Oh, you could be. Might have to put the scanner elsewhere.
Try that.
Yeah.
Oh, why did that not pop up the changed chat?
484, contact departures. Qantas flight 84.
What is going on with my chat
You
tonight?
need to clear the old one first.
Nah, I shouldn't have to. Oh, technology isn't she grand?
Yeah, we do have a 320 arriving on 16, mate.
There we go. So, what have we got landing?
A320 from the Gold Coast, Jetstar 445.
There we go.
Yeah, it's 12-year-old, so middling age.
Yep, one of the COs.
Rosie, I have not seen it yet. I'll have to have a look.
What's this?
Rosie Matthews. Mick, have you seen the In Plain Sight's new emoji? It's a kettle boiling. Every time Adam laughs, he sounds like a kettle. Yeah, I'll vouch for that.
Oh dear, poor Adam. Oh dear. Anyway, the super chat is 11 months from Mr. Hayden at Aussie Flights.
Yeah.
Geez, I'm getting old just like Mick. Only joking, Mick.
Yeah, thanks, mate.
Hayden, thank you so much, mate, for 11 months there as a gold frequent flyer.
The support you give us both as a member and with your work as a moderator is very much appreciated.
Yeah.
We're going to have to get you back over this side of town one day, mate.
Yes, when you've got time, mate, head back over and...
I don't know, did we just have a buffering?
Entirely possible. We are dropping frames like confetti.
Right, yeah, just saw it on the monitor.
Yeah, not a strong connection at the moment.
Okay, I wonder why that is.
Yeah, I don't know. Still nearly 10 megabits a second, but...
All right, next one in anyway, Velocity 872 from Sydney, the 737 bus. And then you'll have a 737 Qantas 777 going to Perth, departing from what appears to be Bravo.
Oh, full length?
Sorry, Charlie.
Oh, okay, not quite full length, but...
Yeah. So most of the other departures we've had are off 27. We do have another super there when you get a moment.
Oh, okay, my chat's frozen again, so...
Yeah, Penny, it's something that YouTube foisted on us. You can delete it or disable it if you want. Well, putting it bluntly, it's not a race or a competition. It's a community.
Yeah, we've got really poor internet at the moment, unfortunately.
Yeah. Want to try swapping onto a hotspot?
Can try it. We'll give it a minute. It's just bounced right back.
Okay.
So, all right. Anyway, got Cow celebrating 5 months as a silver frequent flyer.
Yep.
5 cows for 5 months. Speaking of 5 cows, one of my 5 cows is due to have a cuss.
Oh, okay. Exciting.
Line up from
Okay, our Qantas 777 is lining up on 16.
Yeah, we're at 0 kilobits per second at the moment.
Oh. We seem to be, yeah, we look to be almost frozen on the safe shot.
Well, we've still got 100 gig of data left, so it's not that.
Modem restart.
Yeah, might need to. We're going to be right back, folks. All right, hopefully we are back. Hopefully we are back. Apologies about that. Gotta love internet gremlins. Just gotta make a small configuration change.
Quarter 1214, line up, runway 27 and wait, arrive on crossing runway. Line up and wait, runway 7 and wait, arrive on crossing runway. Line up and wait, runway 27, quarter 1214.
Melbourne Tower, Rex 3684, Rex.
Rex 3684, Melbourne Tower sign heading right 290, hold short, runway 27.
And then inbound we'll have Qantas 477 in from Sydney with a Boeing bus.
Alrighty.
1793, contact departures. Departures, good night. Qantas 9793. Velocity 746, Melbourne Tower.
Penny M saying she wasn't having issues with the stream, but she is now.
Yeah, it's not our night tonight for internet, apparently.
Melbourne New Zealand 214 is ready.
Alex saying internet must be cold and needs to warm up.
214, Melbourne Tower.
Oh, no, that got worse. Random stuff, yes, leaderboard is new. We're not fans of it, but... Alright, see if the internet's stabilised now.
We've got another
Yep.
thing.
There. Oh,
Okay.
no, that did...
1214, runway 27, clear to take off.
Oh, I give up with the internet tonight.
Okay.
Melbourne Tower, just 739, ready. Just 739, Melbourne Tower.
There we go. Scott Ames celebrating 7 months as a silver frequent flyer. Thank you very much, Scott.
Yeah.
And hi guys, hope you have a good night streaming. Well, it hasn't started out great, but we'll hopefully have a better night.
Well, we will persevere.
Oh yeah, we'll push on, but
Yeah.
the gremlins won't get the better of us tonight.
Killing 1281, winds calm,
All
runway
right.
16, clear to land.
Killing. Is it? Qantas 1214 off to Canberra on 27.
You're already airborne. I probably won't be able to grab him.
Okay.
So we'll let that one go. And Claire saying, wouldn't be a show without some gremlins. That is true. Very, very true.
All right. We've got Air Kiwis just come up with a 320 Neo for Auckland. They're on the far side of the international.
1214, contact departures.
And the way they've pushed back, I reckon they're going to be a 27.
Rex 3579, assigned heading 160, hold short, runway 16.
Start heading 160, hold short, runway 16, Rex 3579.
Richard, yes, the heater is doing its job tonight. Good
Yep.
evening to you. It's certainly going to keep us nice and warm up here tonight.
Adam Ivanecki, good evening guys and to everyone, and I'm on the radios going also, and it's good to hear you guys.
Good evening, mate.
Okay.
Rex 3684, runway 27, clear to take off. Rex 3684, runway 27, clear to take off.
Runway 27, clear to take off.
Rex 3579, line up, runway 16.
Okay, you've got a little sexy Rexy on 27 about to roll out.
And we've also got a little sexy Rexy on 16.
Yeah, he just came in.
No, about to go out.
Not on my flight radar.
Give it a sec, coming on from Foxtrot.
Yeah, the last thing I've got there is inbound from Canberra.
New Zealand 126, Melbourne Town.
That was X-Ray 4 Golf, the new one.
Oh, the newie.
Yep.
There he's in the bottom of the shot there.
He's not on flight radar.
Well, this one.
46, wind 150
Yeah.
degrees, 4 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Rex 3579.
Rex 3684, contact departures.
Contact departures, 3640.
Heading off to Burnie. Yeah, you'll have Air New Zealand 214 in a moment on 27. He's driving a 320 Neo, sorry. Thought it was a 21. And velocity 746 in from the Gold Coast on 16.
Jetstar 527, Melbourne Town.
Yeah, somebody asked about 214.
And we've got Singapore pushing back at the moment as well.
Yeah, I've got him up there. That's Singer
New Zealand
208.
214, runway 27, clear to take off.
Clear for takeoff 27, New Zealand 214.
Yeah, Chrissy Watts wanted to see Air New Zealand 214. So, yep, we've got him lined up ready.
Alright, well, that'll be...
No, he's not moving yet.
Jetstar 739, line up runway 27 and wait.
Now he's moving.
Line up and wait, runway 27, Jetstar 739.
Yep, he's rolling.
Chrissy, this is your Air Kiwi that you asked for.
Air New Zealand 214. Heading off to Christchurch.
Velocity 236, wind 140 degrees, 3 knots, runway 16, clear to land. 16.
Oh, I might mention we may not have Alan in the chat tonight.
Okay. Everything all right?
Yeah, he's just very tired.
Yep.
As you may know, they're in the throes of moving house. And
Oh, that's right,
He's just put
yes.
in 3 very big days.
That's right. You did tell me about that, yes.
And then his final day is going to be on Saturday, so he's taking a day or two of rest and minor.
Oh, I would too.
Yeah. All right, now this one coming in is Velocity 236 from Adelaide.
Doing a good old wine run there.
Okay, you better say hello to your sister.
Oh, hello, Erin. How are we? And Martin.
And Miss 8.
Oh, and Miss Ace.
27, clear for takeoff. Runway 27, clear for takeoff, Jetstar 739.
Miss 4 made me go back to the start so we could dance. Now she's chanting hot dog plane. I saw the hot dog plane. Oh, hello, family. Hope you're all doing well. And special thanks to Aaron and Martin again for logistical support with Miss 8 today. So thank you guys for your help there. Chrissy Watt saying thank you guys so much. More than welcome.
Jetstar 527, wind 140 degrees, 3 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
16,
Cold hands there, mate.
Taking advantage of the heater, yes.
Jetstar 527, 8 firm if you can expedite.
Okay, next one in on 16, Jetstar 527 with a 321 from Sydney. Now, someone said we had something coming in.
Yeah, Malaysian.
Malaysia with a 330-300.
Jetstar 739, contact departure.
In from Kuala Lumpur, he is now 4 minutes out. Got a couple ahead of him though. Oh, Daniel, you're starting early.
I thought I saw a Daniel there.
Yeah. Evening, Daniel, and thank you. We'll bring it up in a minute.
16, runway 27, clear to take off. 27, clear to take off, New Zealand 126.
This, I think I mentioned him, 527 in from Sydney.
Yes.
Yep. Now you're going to have Air New Zealand out on 27, I think.
Another one.
Yep, off to Auckland.
Well, thank you, Daniel, for that one gifted membership going to Ron Zammit.
A380, line up runway 27 and wait.
All right, yeah, New Zealand's rolling.
Oh, he's more than rolling. He's like he's rotating.
Oh yeah, has he?
Yep.
He must have been early then.
Wind 140 degrees, 3 knots.
No, by the time he told me he was rolling, it was through the intersection already.
This
Flight radar.
radar's doing a laggy again.
Oh, we know it's not the laptop anymore. So now we can blame flight radar.
Oh, definitely.
New Zealand 126, contact departure. Close to New Zealand 126.
All right, we've got Scott celebrating 7 months as a bronze frequent flyer. Thank you, Scott.
Oh, thank you, Scott. Stay warm, lads.
Yes, we certainly will, mate.
Try to.
Our lovely heater will certainly make light work of that.
You did reenact the permit, didn't you?
It's valid till Saturday morning.
Okay.
Yes. Yes, so we have a lovely permit for our lovely warm heater. Everyone's celebrating memberships today. We've got Aaron celebrating 5 months as a bronze frequent flyer. Thank you, Aaron. We greatly appreciate your support. All right, inbound.
Jetstar 122 with a 21 Neo from Nandi.
Ah, Fiji. Take me with you next time, buddy. Now, I could just about suffer a Jetstar to Fiji.
Especially if you get a few days over there.
Oh, yeah. If it's there and back, no way. But if you get a couple of days at a resort over there.
Malaysian 129 heavy, Melbourne
Well, how long's the flight?
It's about 4 hours.
Velocity 883.
How does 5.25 hours grab you?
Oof. No thanks. Didn't feel that long coming back, but... or going over there, but yeah.
Well, he was 33 minutes weighed out and 3 minutes weighed in. Okay, so we got Aaron's one, didn't we?
Yeah, I had to refresh the chart. Didn't realise there was more there.
Yeah.
Mr. Edwards dropping another one, going to Max YSSY.
75, wind 140 degrees, 3 knots,
So there you go, Max.
Evening, Ray. I see you're there.
Melbourne Tower, good evening, Jetstar 713, ready.
Jetstar 713, Melbourne Tower, good day, line up runway
And Scott, yeah, we actually applied for and got a hot works permit, so we could have a small patio heater here.
Velocity 883, contact departure.
I think the Edwards seniors are working in the chat also.
Yes, I did see David popping up there earlier.
We now have 2 more.
Let me catch up, guys. Look, we do appreciate the support. And we did a thing with the support from you guys. We purchased the Melbourne Flyer mobile studio. So there's obviously considerable amount of work that needs to be done to get it up to studio standard. But yeah,
the hard part was acquiring the vehicle that was suitable.
Yeah, so without your support, that wouldn't have been able to happen. So we really do appreciate it, and we will be hopefully getting in there in the next couple of weeks. So at the moment, it's just a shell of a van, a 2010 Hyundai iLoad. But will give us plenty of room to produce the show out of the rain and the cold.
Maybe when we get a mole here a bit later, see about popping a photo up.
Don't actually have a decent photo of it.
I might have. If I can pass it to you. I'll have a look later.
Jetstar 713, contact departure.
Yeah.
Jetstar 713, can I?
All right. Now, your next one in on 16 will be MAS.
All right. And here's one for you.
Right. Mr. N.W. Perry, a member of the Bronze Frequent Flyers for 7 months and one of our valued moderators.
Yes, thank you, Neil, for your support throughout the entirety of the show, as well as being a member and moderator. You show up to pretty much every show, so
yeah, we do
really
appreciate it.
Yeah.
And his message is, keep warm, guys. Great show.
Well, we will do our best. This heater is certainly going to help with that. Makes a world of difference, that heater.
Oh, yeah. And we've got 2 more to do in a minute. But I'll give you some Malaysia details first. Now, it's Malaysia MH129, the flight. It's a 330-300. 13 years old in July. In from Kuala Lumpur.
Contact ground 121.47,
He also made up time.
Yeah.
He was 42 minutes late departing and 12 late arriving.
That's not bad.
Tower, Singapore 208, good evening, ready.
Singapore 208, Melbourne Tower, good day, line up runway 27 and wait.
Singer is a 27 departure, like I suspected.
What are you doing to us?
Yeah, it's a 350-900.
Wind calm, runway 16, clear to land.
Runway 16, clear to land, Juliet available to start, direct.
Jetstar 708.
Okay, first in you'll have Jetstar 708 with an A320 in from Hobart on 16.
Jetstar 032, Melbourne Tower.
And our next one is G'day Networks.
Yes. Celebrating 11 months.
As a silver frequent flyer.
Thank you very much, Kenny.
And his comment to us, everyone's making you boys work today.
So what, you just wanted to add to the workload, did you, Kenny?
Yeah, but we don't mind. We don't mind at all, and once again appreciate the support that's offered by everyone, really. Alright, and then there's another one after that, mate.
Yeah, no, Kenny, really do appreciate all the work you put into the shows, mate.
You got my text message earlier, I hope. Yeah, this could be interesting. I don't know who's going to, whether Singer's going out or Jetstar's going to come in.
Well, I'm watching a Jetstar land right now.
No, the one behind him.
208, runway 27, clear to take off.
There's your answer.
Runway 27, clear for takeoff, Singapore 2087.
Okay, well that's our 350-900. And our nifty 50 not quite grand.
Nope. Same one. Hang on. That was the same super.
There we are.
Jetstar 528, line up runway 27.
Okay, and Aaron Ching is dropping in a Singapore $2 chat there. Good afternoon, guys, from Singapore. Well, afternoon, Aaron. Definitely evening here, about 7:30 and quite dark.
And we're sending you back a Singapore A350.
Yeah, you can have that one back.
And when he gets in, can you tell him to replace his port logo light?
Yeah.
I saw he had a starboard one, but he doesn't have a port one.
Yeah, well.
Jetstar 032, winds calm, runway 16, clear to land.
Runway 16, clear to land.
Not a lot to see there, unfortunately.
Singapore 208, contact departures, cadet.
Departures, cadet, Singapore 208.
And we've got the Cathay 777 due in 2.5 hours.
Yeah. And can you see this one?
Ah.
Are you up for a bit of a song?
Oh, we could do that.
Okay. Well, would Mrs. Marie Edwards like to step front and centre?
Hang on a second. Hang on. We got to do this one. Paging Marie to the console. Marie to the console.
All right, and on the count of 3, 1, 2, 3.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Marie. Happy birthday to you. There you
Hope
go.
you have a great one on Saturday, Marie. Make sure that man spoils you rotten.
Absolutely.
All right, now that is Jetstar coming in from Denpasar on Jetstar 32 with a 21 Neo.
Yep, the landing light tells me that.
Yeah, almost like a welding arc, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Then you'll have Jetstar 528 is rolling on 27. He's a milk run with a 320. And then when you're ready, we have another anniversary chat.
They are certainly keeping us busy, aren't they?
They are indeed. I'm looking forward to seeing some of the annual ones come up.
The 12-monthers.
Yeah.
It can't be far away.
All right, Velocity 874 in from Sydney with a 737-800 series. What on earth are you?
What do you got?
ExecuJet coming in
yeah.
from Auckland. He's your next one in.
Victor,
On 16.
Lima, Echo Star, winds
Oh,
calm,
yeah.
runway 16, clear to land. South 1999 Melbourne Tailgate, line up runway 27, arrival on the crossing runway. Line up runway 27.
Yeah, Daniel says, thanks to Mimic, that made her nice.
Cool.
Good stuff.
Velocity 1330, Melbourne Tail.
All right. We've got Ms. Claire
Wait.
Tenwick celebrating 6 months as gold.
Yeah.
Thank you very much, Claire.
Keep up the great work, she said. Well, we're trying.
That's our plan.
Yeah, we're certainly trying, hon.
Well, I
Very
think,
much appreciate the huge support you do for us.
absolutely. I think you and Aaron are the only two that have seen the new Melbourne Flyer mobile studio. Parked up at work. And yeah, look, a bit bigger than the bread van from OPN. Ours will also be fit out with a lot of our broadcast gear, so but much like the bread van, we do have a roof rack, so we could in theory get up there and film if need be.
I've already been looking at the engineering for that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What, as in, will it hold my weight?
Yes. And yes, it will.
Yeah, I sort of figured something like that should.
Yeah, we'll need to distribute the load with some wood paneling or semi,
Runway 27, clear to
but
takeoff.
it should be done. Okay, that's your little executive jet, and we just have another glitch.
Don't think so.
Velocity 1330, line up runway 27 and wait, arrival on the crossing runway. Line up runway 27 and wait, velocity 1330.
Ah,
Six records.
YPPH plane guide. Evening, Tim, Mick, and all in the chat. Sorry I'm late this evening. Won't be able to promise my commitment tonight. Oh, there's no reason that you need to be here all night, mate.
That's right. You're
Yeah,
welcome.
he's planning on doing a sunrise to sunset stream tomorrow.
Oh.
You are a glutton for punishment, Mitch, but yeah, good luck with it.
Well, to be fair, in winter, sunrise to sunset, it's about, what, 10 hours?
That's still a fair bit.
Yeah.
You know what I laughed at then?
This one?
Yeah.
Mr. William Reed celebrating 11 months as a gold frequent flyer. New studio. I've spent too much money on you guys, lol. Keep up the awesome work. Nah. Well, we appreciate the work from the support from every one of you. And as we say, it all goes to making this show as best as better. It all goes to my speech therapy.
Oh, you're doing well tonight, Tim.
Oh, I am. It all goes back into making the show as good as we can for you guys.
Yeah, that's the idea. We're stubborn in that we want to make it, you know, something special.
Yeah,
And,
because
and
Velocity 887, Melbourne
the
Tail.
more we can fine tune it and make life
Velocity 1330, runway 27, clear to takeoff. Runway 27,
happy for people to watch, we'll keep doing it.
and look, bluntly, the van will, in the end, will mean we'll end up doing longer shows.
Yeah.
Because standing at the camera for 5 hours is quite tolling.
Yeah.
But if we have we've also got other technologies coming, hopefully fairly soon.
That's right. They should be on the way, shouldn't they?
Yeah, so our remote pan, tilt, zoom kit should be on its way. So all the move.
Velocity 1330 is heading out to Hobart on 27.
Yeah, he's just about to rotate. All the movements you see with the camera at the moment is all obviously manual, but we're moving towards that being remote controlled. Not quite AI, but you never know. We may end up down that track of having it be able to track aircraft.
Velocity 1330.
Not sure how it would go about it. Velocity 887 is about to roll on 27th, heading off to Sydney.
I dare say we'll have the inbound first.
That will be Qantas 479 in from Sydney.
All right. For reference, that battery's already at 13.1.
Oh.
So unless it's going to hover around there for a while.
Aussie flights, it could be, if you wanted to come up.
What's that?
Melbourne Flyer is the Van der Mod's office.
For the 887, runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
Oh man, we could have a mod in there, or you know, you could always sit in the front, I guess.
We have another.
All right. Let's see if my chat wants to let me see it.
Oh, Dad, it's 570.
That would be
570 Melbourne Tower.
this one.
Robert Shannon joining the Bronze Frequent Flyer Brigade. Well, welcome to the quad, Mr. Shannon. You'll have access to the custom emojis and the Discord server. Early access to any travel vlogs that Tim puts up, and access to any of the member streams that we put up from time to time. So welcome aboard and thank you for the support.
Just 526.
Just 526 Melbourne Town. Velocity 887, contact departures.
Departures, velocity 887.
Velocity 284 is coming in from Canberra, mate, on 16.
Sorry, Aaron's saying, did we miss his super?
No, we read it out.
Yeah, no, we read it out, Aaron. So no apologies. It was on the screen, and as Mitch is saying, I heart those messages so that you guys know that we've seen it, and I won't heart it until we're reading it out, or just about to read it out.
Aviation Dallas. The Cathay 777-300 in the One World's coming in tonight.
Ah, we've got the One World Tripler.
Yeah,
Nice.
now I also noticed that there is another special livery coming in tonight.
Oh yeah, what do we got?
I'll tell you when I look it up again in a minute.
570, runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
We've got Jetstar 570 heading off to Brisbane on 27. Now, and you'll have a Rex coming in from Devonport on 16. So that should keep you out of trouble for a minute, and I'll go find this aeroplane.
697, line up runway 27 and wait, arrival on the crossing runway.
Be nice if it's that Couriers Please A380.
No,
No such luck.
no, it was it that one? No.
So
this one.
what is it?
3532, wind
Vietjet
calm, runway
Air.
16, clear to land.
Vietnam Timeless Charms livery. Coming in from Ho Chi Minh. Currently due in at 22:37 in a 330-300.
All right.
He's over the Northern Territory at the moment.
Jetstar 570, contact departures. Jetstar 570.
All right. Now, where's that cathode that we... There we are. Yeah, he's also over the Northern Territory. Now, he'll be in, according to flight radar, about...
Martin McKinney sent a tip and said, "Here's to the new MF van. Thanks for the great stream, boys. Love your work as always."
Oh, well, thank you, Martin. Yeah, appreciate that.
What's that?
Martin just popped up a tip, $5 tip.
Oh. Here's the new Melbourne Flyer van. Thanks for a great stream, boys. Love your work as always. Oh, thank you, Marty.
Yeah.
So I had my headset off, so I didn't hear the doorbell.
Ah.
697, runway 27, clear to take off.
The cathode will be due in currently at 3 minutes past 10, 22:03.
Okay, that's not too bad.
Jetstar 526, one up, runway 27, wait, arrival on the crossing runway.
Okay, Qantas 697 off to Adelaide is rolling on 27.
All stations, information Victor, the only change, cloud scattered 1,800, changes Victor.
I don't think we'll be staying too late tonight. I've been up since 4:30 this morning.
Runway 16, clear to land.
Our friend Justin's in the chat.
G'day, Justin. How are we?
He's busy. He's doing rail replacement buses at the
Ooh.
moment, and currently up your neck of the woods.
Oh, is he doing the melt and stuff, is he?
Yeah. Good evening from a crazy Melton railway station rail replacements.
Oh, have fun with that. Sorry, they've closed off one of my ways to get to work at the moment. Brooklyn Road.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they've closed it in front of the station.
Okay.
Because I can either go that way or I can go up to the freeway.
Oh,
Now I have to go up to the freeway. I don't have a choice.
Velocity 876 from Sydney's about to put it in.
All right. Just put it in, yes. We're at 5,750 subscribers.
Whoa.
So if you haven't yet liked if you haven't yet liked today's show, go ahead and do that. I haven't set a like goal for today.
Just leave it. Just let it be what it is.
Yeah, and if you're not yet subscribed but you're enjoying the content, we'd really appreciate you jumping all over that red button and make sure you ring the bell. As somebody just did then.
Velocity 1465, Melbourne Talcaday, line up runway 27 and wait, arrival on the crossing runway.
Just going to take a minute to warm my back up a little bit. Get it nice and toasty. Is that someone rolling on 27?
It is. Jetstar 526 with a 321 for Sydney.
Jetstar 529, wind calm, runway 16, clear to land. 16 to land, Jetstar 529. Going 1285, Melbourne Talcaday.
G'day Networks. Remember, 250 more subs and your wallet starts hurting, Tim.
Bring it on.
Jetstar 526, contact departures.
I say bring it on.
Jetstar 526.
All right. right, next one in on 16 is Jet 529 with a 321 in from Sydney.
Okay. Yeah, no, Kenny, I say bring it on. Bring on those subscribers. We want to hit 6K.
No, I want to hit 10K.
Well,
I want to see that.
there is that, but
Yeah, I know, I'm greedy.
we'll get there. We'll get there. We've been going for what, nearly 15 months.
Yep. March 10, I think it was,
Yeah,
wasn't it?
March 10, it was Aaron's birthday. It was after the festivities. I came out to the airport and put on our first 1 hour show. What a
Come quite
shambles
way.
that was.
It was a start.
It was very much so. It was a start. Had to start somewhere. You don't start with a massive setup like this.
1465, runway 27, clear to take off.
Once again, I know I harp on it. It's thanks to the support of everyone here that we've been able to improve the quality of it all to this level.
Well, we hope it's improving the quality. We hope it's coming out to you guys in very good quality.
And it's either informative or entertaining.
Yeah, well, look, a number of people keep coming back, so it's got to be at least entertaining.
Oh, dear. Okay, velocity 1465 rolling on 27 off to Darwin with the 737.
Heading up to Mr. Francis's territory.
Yep.
16, clear to land.
16, clear to land.
Minus 483, Melbourne Tower, good day.
And your next one in will be X-Ray 4 Charlie in from Canberra.
Velocity 1465, contact departures.
Yeah, Max White of us why. The first aircraft video I took was on my phone. Why not?
I think first one I took was on my Canon D1000.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Let's just say the quality was not there.
Your quality was D1000.
Yeah. Oh, it's an older camera.
Oh, yeah.
And the camera was made for still photography.
Yes.
I think they added the video as an afterthought.
I feel the same for my 7D. It's a really high quality camera, but the video, it doesn't have good autofocus.
Yeah.
I think the problem there is it relies wholly on the lens, and the lens that I had anyway was
492, runway 27,
average.
clear to take off.
Runway 27, clear to take off.
All right, heads up for 5 minutes. 3 minutes actually.
Yes.
359er from Thai Airways.
Ah.
He's third in line for 16. Not counting the one on the ground now.
Yeah. That'll be them calling in now.
5461, heavy, Melbourne Tower, good day.
Alright, so Couriers Please is currently doing the Dubai Washington flight. That's the brand new Couriers Please. No, it's not Couriers Please. I made the mistake. It was saying it was Couriers Please. It was Couriers Express, which is Emirates' commitment to getting packages to people quicker. I think was what it said.
Departures for the 492.
Tim, could you use one of those?
Yeah, probably. If that's the case, I can get off my phone.
Sorry?
If that's the case, I can get it off my phone.
Yeah.
We'll see if we can get a photo of the new studio van. While I do that, you can do this.
We have YPPH Plane Guy, Gold Frequent Flyer with a 5-month anniversary chat. Well, thank you very much for the ongoing support there, Mitch. And he says 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and many more to come. Thanks for another amazing show. Time to celebrate the none other than 5 Tim Tams. Oh. Yeah, I think my diabetes might complain at that.
Yeah. Mine doesn't complain that much, but 5 Tim Tams in a row, that might be pushing it.
Yeah. But yeah, look, thank you very much for your ongoing support, both as a frequent flyer member and the work you do as a moderator. We much appreciate it there, Mitch. Thank you. Now Max is going to blame us all.
What's that for?
Speaking of Tim Tams, sounds like a plan, BRB.
Oh dear.
All right, Ty's about to put it in, mate. His next one in.
I was about to say, no. Velocity just dropped it in.
No, it already has, but Ty's the next one coming in.
Yeah. Alright, just waiting for the computer to receive the photo.
Ah, right.
Which shouldn't be too long.
Time 461, wind calm, runway 16, cleared to land. Runway 16, land, 461. Melbourne Tower, velocity 8.
And that'll be why we're getting so much 27, getting so many 27 departures is because the wind is calm.
Yeah.
So for noise abatement, they try not to send them out over 16 because it sends them over Keilor and Avondale Heights and all that, and whereas 27 sends them out what, Diggers Rest?
Yeah, Diggers Rest, a bit south of Sunbury.
Which that corridor is getting busy with housing. Saw the other day that they're paving the new Diggers Rest level crossing removal.
Yeah,
The
they
new
reckon
bridge.
it'll be active in July.
Ah. That's a positive for safety for Diggers Rest.
Yeah, they're going to close another road,
Yeah.
another crossing. I'm not sure where it is.
Melbourne Tower, velocity 891,
A little bit further up the line, but they are also doing another grade separation further up the line. But Holden Road's also going to close.
Yeah, that's the one. I couldn't think of the name of it.
Yeah, it's the one between Diggers and Calder Park Drive.
Velocity 891, line up runway 27.
Line up runway 27, velocity 891.
Tyre 461, vacate Golf and contact
No logo light again.
Yeah, it's a 350-900, was 7 years old last January, and he's 3 minutes early.
Ah.
Well, his touchdown is he'll be a little late to the gate.
Yeah.
Jetstar 946 off to Cairns with a 320 on 27. Or No, you'll miss him, I think. He's already rolling.
Oh, yeah, he's
hard.
already rotating.
All right, when you get a sec, if you could mute me, I might go and see how my dinner's doing.
Yep.
Jetstar 946, contact departures.
Sure.
Jetstar 946.
City 891, runway 27, cleared to take off.
Runway 27, clear for takeoff, Velocity 891.
I'll get this van pick up on the show for you guys in a sec.
Melbourne Tower, fueling, 1297, ready.
Correct 1297, Melbourne Tower, g'day, line up runway 27 and wait, arrival on the crossing runway.
Line up runway 27, please. Fueling 1297.
Velocity 878, wind calm, runway 16, cleared to land.
16, clear to land, velocity 878.
Mr. Perry's going for a coffee break. Enjoy, mate. And Peter S.
531, Melbourne Tower.
Yeah, Mick's having a slightly late dinner. I had mine on the way up here, but... Alright, let's see about
Velocity 878, no landing line
getting
observed. Velocity 891, contact
this
departure.
van picture up.
Departures, velocity 891.
Back for a minute.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
And we're just going to try and put the van up on the screen for people to see.
Oh, yeah.
That's not actually up yet. That's in preview mode for me.
All right.
But there, that is what we're proposing, or what will be the Melbourne Flyer studio van. So as winter gets colder and wetter, it'll give us the opportunity to keep putting the shows on for you guys with a little bit more comfort for us.
Which in turn means that we'll be able to stay out here longer.
Yeah, potentially. So being in the van means that we'll be less subject to the breeze out here. But yeah, so picked it up for a steal from an auction. It's not the world's most glamorous van, but
Hey, it will do the job.
it absolutely will do the job. All right, we just missed Green Machine heading out the door.
Oh, yeah, heading to Hobart. Which means he may be back tonight.
It might be, yes.
97, contact departures.
Departures, coming 1297.
Oop, I tried to put Green Machine on the screen. There we are.
Jetstar 531, winds calm.
Oh, we're going into some cloud there, Mick.
Runway 16, clear to land at
Yeah.
531. Cancel the roll, please.
Let me...
They did say scattered 1500. Ah, we have another bidding.
We do too. Lachlan's flight radar is promoted himself up to gold frequent flyer.
Well, thank you very much, Lachlan. Appreciate the support there.
Yeah, thank you very much, sir.
New Zealand 129, Melbourne Tower, g'day.
John Molyneux with the van says, wow, looks good, guys. Thank you. Max saying, that looks like the go, boys.
Just for information, the rain radar is saying nothing.
Okay, that's good.
There's nothing there.
That's what we want to hear. Rosie saying, will it have Melbourne Flyer on it? OPN's going to be jealous. Yes, it will have
Yes.
Melbourne Flyer plastered all over it.
We're proud of it.
Absolutely. So, Erin has offered to do some of the vinyls for us. And I've got to talk to someone. We're looking at getting the whole back window with one of those see-through from one side vinyls.
And we've picked up another 5 subs.
Ah,
We're at 57.55 now.
very nice. Thank you very much, folks. And yeah, if you're not yet subscribed, if that little subscribe button's still red, go and make it grey, please. Appreciate it.
Zulu 212 Heavy, Melbourne Tower, good day.
Seki NZ is saying top tip, include a QR code. Well, that's a thought. Put the QR code on the side of the van.
Side, the back,
Yeah.
everywhere. Yeah, if we put a nice big QR code, yeah, people can then just scan the QR code and find the channel.
Yeah.
Appreciate the tip there, Seki.
And Ray's saying registration should be MFS001.
Runway 27. Line up runway 27.
Should we what? MFS.
Yeah.
What's the S for?
Qantas 494, the next arrival 3.5 miles.
Studio,
You ready for an
I
immediate
guess.
Oh yeah, Melbourne Fly Studio. Yeah.
Qantas 494, runway 27, cleared for immediate takeoff. 27, cleared for immediate takeoff. Qantas 494.
I was thinking M Flyer.
I was thinking the same actually.
Yeah.
Qantas 494 is heading up towards 27 and has already been cleared to go.
Well, I mean, from their terminals, it's not very far to get to the runway. Penny, I'm asking if I can claim it as a tax deduction. Absolutely, we can.
He wants to hurry though.
Unle, iba.
Yep, he's on the roll.
Oh, yep, there he is.
Because we've got a 321
runway
Neo
16,
from
cleared to land.
Air Kiwi coming in from Auckland.
Ah, awkward land.
Yeah, Seki's saying that that's what she did for hers.
What's that?
The QR code, I'm guessing.
Oh, yep.
Qantas 494, good day.
They did for them, yeah. Oh, it's not a bad idea. So, look, the van needs a little bit of TLC, but
Yeah. Yeah, and Peter S is asking if they'll give us a discount for parking. I can't see it somehow.
nah, look, we've asked and the answer's not been yes yet. We've been told it's been passed to facilities, but not to hold our breath for an answer.
Like our Golf HBR 121, can I use it?
So, look, Melbourne Airport, absolutely nowhere here, so
Ah,
Pat Spotting. Good evening, mate. What's up? Ah, Xanadu.
yep. 2 minutes. No, 1 minute.
Yeah, he's just about to cross. Oh, which one's that?
Oakland's Road.
No,
No.
the east-west. Can't think of the name of it.
Somerton.
That's the one. Somerton Road. I knew the road I was thinking of.
Yeah. It's a 330-300. Getting on a bit.
Yeah.
It was 19 last November.
Ooh, that is getting a bit on, isn't it? It's almost as bad as Qantas's ones.
So what do we call it? 19 and a half.
But hey, 19 and a half, and he's got a logo light on.
Well, at that age, they're probably cheaper. Sorry, did I say that?
No, they're probably still 15 grand. That's just unreal in my opinion. The light bulb can cost 15 grand.
Yeah, well,
Hello, 212, okay, Golf, then contact ground 121.7.
Go forward to the 121, Kevin, then it's 212.
Velocity 882.
yeah,
wind
Neil, we
calm,
have a good
runway
rapport
16,
with
clear ground.
management, but management have subbed out the parking to a parking company, and they're going to want their pound of flesh.
I believe they do. The airport does have some say over it. And the problem is that we have a good rapport with the media team. We don't have specific connections with any of the other departments.
Seki, it's aviation prices. For commercial airlines, there are no such thing as cheap parts.
Connect 15, 0,
No.
target A, line up runway 27.
Line up runway 27, kilo 63.
Okay, somebody was just told to line up 27. That's X-ray 4 Bravo heading off to Brisbane. We've got velocity 882 in from Sydney first on 16.
Yep, just about to drop it in.
Killing 1502, runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 27, kilo 63.
It's queuing 1502, which is the one I was telling you off to Brisbane. We might actually have our arrival roll
25 Melbourne
coming
Tower.
up.
Yeah.
We've got one more arrival and then a gap.
Melbourne Tower, corner 7354 is ready.
Oh.
7354, Melbourne Tower, line up runway 27.
Line up runway 27, corner 7354.
When did that freighter sneak past us?
Oh, I saw him a minute or two ago.
All right. That 7354 is the A321 passenger freight conversion.
Kilo 1502, good day.
He's heading off to Sydney in the Australia Post livery and operated by Express Freighters Australia.
7354, runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 27, corner 7354.
Megadeth has just done a V-plates check and MEL fly is available. What about M Flyer? Is that did the postie get cleared?
He's on the runway and rolling.
All right. There he is, nicely lit up tonight.
Yeah.
Quarters 485, winds calm, runway 16, clear to land. Quarter 7354, contact departures.
Qantas 7354.
And M Flyer is also available.
Right.
What do you reckon, folks? MEL Fly or M Flyer? What are we thinking? And are we thinking it's worth the investment into a personalised plate?
Neil's saying no ATC. Well, yeah, it's there, mate.
Yeah.
All right, we've got another Qantas A330's come up for a Perth run.
Yeah.
He's still at the terminal though, so.
Rosie Matthews, the options are MEL Fly or M Flyer, where we are restricted to 6 characters.
Yeah, unfortunately, Vic roads are a little
Hello, that's 530.
behind the times. So some other states allow
line up, runway
greater character groups.
WA is ridiculous. WA, I think you can get like up to 12 characters. I wonder if I can do a poll. Hang on a second and try something here.
Well, you've got a few minutes. There's nothing. Oh, sorry. We got Jetstar 520.
Jetstar 530, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Runway 27, clear for takeoff, 530.
Oh, piling on the boats.
Alpha Tower, velocity 893, ready.
Velocity 893, line up runway 27.
Line up 27, velocity 893.
Oh, yep.
Okay, we've got Jetstar 530 departing on 27 off to Sydney. The poll is 50-50 at the moment
Yeah.
with, oh no, just, it's slowly moving towards M Flyer.
M Flyer slowly taking the lead there. $17 votes. That's not a bad effort there.
In a minute.
Yeah, that's pretty
Velocity
good, eh?
893, runway
17
27,
votes in a
clear for
minute.
takeoff.
Runway 27, clear for takeoff, velocity 893.
Jetstar 530, contact departures.
That's 530, see ya.
G'day.
Yeah, quite a lot of people in the chat. It's really divided. MEL Fly and M Flyer.
No, M Flyer's still gaining.
Yeah, 61% at the moment, 23 votes.
Now, is that open to anyone in the chat or just members?
Anyone.
Okay.
Hello, Miss 4.
Right.
All stations, information. Yankee changes, wind variable 5 knots, maximum tailwind 5 knots all runways, and crowd broken 1,200, changes Yankee.
Penny M saying, wow, price of plates have really gone up, certainly more than last time I bought my plates.
Yeah. Unfortunately, they want to get their money out of them.
Yeah.
Departures, velocity 893. G'day. G'day, Jetstar 450 ready.
Jetstar 450, Melbourne Tower, g'day, line up, runway 27.
Line up, runway 27.
What are they at the moment?
Penny?
Yeah, they'd be,
I don't know what they are at the moment either.
Yeah.
Penny's obviously had a look, but
yeah, they'd have to be out around $850, $900, I reckon.
I think they're $650 for. It depends on which ones you get as well. It really depends. So I was looking for your VK3 plates a little while ago.
Oh, yeah.
Jetstar 450, runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
27 clear for takeoff, Jetstar 450.
Really?
620. There you go.
Jetstar 450 has not even made the approach to two. He's just coming up there now, and he's already cleared to go.
Yeah, well, there's nothing coming in, not for.
2 minutes.
Yeah, but I can see a light out there, but yeah, Megatha 620 for plates. Yeah, that is ouch. There's a reason why I haven't got the fleet at work with personalised plates. I'd like to, but yeah, that's just for the basic plates. That's all we want on the van. I think just basic plates. Wouldn't need anything fancy.
Melbourne Tower, g'day, line up, runway 27.
Line up.
All right, you've got velocity 690 will be 5 minutes out on
781,
final.
currently none. It's
Just coming over Romsey now.
From the right.
All right.
That'll be the one you see out in the sky.
Yep.
And we've got a ding.
All right. Hang on. We've got a departure, don't we?
Possibly, I'm just coming back. Yes, Jetstar 450 with a 320 heading off to Coolangatta. And he will be followed by that Qantas 330 that I mentioned for Perth.
Ah.
QF 781.
Yeah, we thought we might have been heading off to Perth for some work, but
Turns out not happening.
Jetstar 450, contact
no, unfortunately. Here you go, Mick.
Oh, thank you. All right, we have a new bronze frequent flyer member. DH has joined the membership there. Thank you for seeing the value in joining up with us there, mate.
Yeah, thank you, DH. Much appreciated.
And that will give you access to the custom emojis and the Discord server immediately. Also, when Tim puts up another travel vlog, you'd get early access to that in the next month. And any member streams that we do, of course. So, yeah, once again, welcome aboard.
And Aaron, absolutely agree. Black and yellow plates for Melbourne flight has to be.
I don't follow that.
Our colours are black and yellow. Get black and yellow plates.
Oh, yes, right. Sorry. For some reason, my mind went to Richmond Football Club.
You.
Yeah. All right, you got the 330 there?
Yes,
heading
we do.
off.
No logo light in the tail, disappointingly. Thought you were better than that, Qantas.
Velocity 690, Melbourne Tower, g'day.
Dave C., you're going to have some dollars gear in that van. I personally wouldn't be drawing attention to it. just my opinion, of course.
781.
The expensive gear won't be remaining in it. The expensive gear doesn't remain in my current vehicle either. It gets removed after every show. So appreciate the concern, but yeah, no, we
do have some security mind. We're mindful of the security of the gear.
yeah.
That's what I'm trying to say. All right.
Megadeth is saying, right, so now we have a Christmas gift idea.
Maybe.
Oh dear. And Penny M, no, not a Tig supporter. Not really a AFL sports supporter.
Follow
Period. I don't follow any sports particularly.
Oh, and we have another one there. David Cowper, YBRK, has been a bronze frequent flyer for 4 months and pops up with an anniversary chat saying, "Evening, lads. Enjoying the show. Thanks and a thumbs up."
Oh, thank you for the support, mate. Really appreciate it.
I've got 2 velocities still at the gate that'll be departing
Yeah.
at some stage. I've got an unknown 220 sitting at Qantas Gate, going nowhere. Oh, yeah, it's the new one, 4 Golf.
Oh, yep.
And I've got an inbound, maybe a minute out.
690, wind calm, runway 16, clear to land.
2 minutes out. Velocity 690 in from Perth
Oh, yep.
with a Boeing bus.
Yeah, Robert Shannon's got another idea. MLFLYR. Mel Flyer. It's a way to get Mel Fly, drop a couple of characters. I don't mind that one, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, actually, I quite like that, I think. Flyer. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sort of gets the best of both worlds. You get the MEL and the Flyer.
Yeah.
Oh, we've got a bit of time to think about it, assuming no one goes and nabs it off us. Oh, looks like the hot dog's buttoned up on this side.
No, other side.
Yeah,
doors
other
open.
side's still open, but
It's a start.
yeah, this side was wide open as well before, so.
Yeah.
All right. Penny M saying, and it's available. MLFLYR.
All right.
That's dangerous, folks.
No.
I was actually saying to a friend of mine earlier today that I've unfortunately become a little bit desensitized to money given the volumes I handle with work.
Yeah.
Velocity 884.
I have to be pulled back into line sometimes.
Robert Shannon's asking, do I get any commission from it, Tim? And a lol.
We can put a little sticker next to it. Recommended by Robert Shannon. There you are.
Air India's up.
Heading back already.
Yeah, and he's on this side of he's moving. He's on this side of the international, so you should be able to see him.
Yes, I can see him pushing back.
Yeah, the Dash 8 Dreamliner heading back to Delhi. Mind you, he's a little late.
Was he laid in?
I think he was from memory. But he's nearly an hour late.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, well, it's what, half past 8 now. He's due out at 7:35.
Seki, yes. Absolutely agree. It's well understood that fluent English speakers don't actually need the vowels to read a word, so you might Win with MLFLYR. Yeah. And Penny, you're not helping. Go on, buy it. You know you want to.
Oh, boy.
I know I want to. That's the problem.
Yeah, nah, later in the year, mate, we've got other things we've got to do first.
Yes, absolutely. Well, the hot dog's buttoned up, waiting for the stairs to be removed. The headlights are on under on the stair truck.
Oh.
Runway 16, clear to land. Velocity 884, winds calm, runway 16, clear to land.
I unfortunately find this ATC controller very hard to understand.
Yeah. That's Velocity 884 in from Sydney.
David Cooper. It was 31 yesterday, Arvo at 2:30. It's currently 12 degrees, feels like 9. Winter has officially arrived. That'd be up in Rockhampton, wouldn't it? Yankee Bravo, Romeo Kilo.
Velocity 196, Melbourne Tower.
I'm going to go out on the limb, mate.
What's that?
I reckon our Air India is going to be a 1-6 departure.
You reckon?
Yeah.
And what's making you say that?
What's making you say that? Pardon me. He's got a bit over 10,000 kilometre trip to do.
Yeah.
He's going to be loaded to the gunnels.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Oh, Penny M. Screen captured the plate and put it up on Discord.
Yeah, Megatha had sent me the other two as well, so thank you, Penny, for that one.
Oh, this is Velocity 884 with the 737 from Sydney.
Yeah, as we said, we'd like to get the plates, but a couple other projects ahead of it. Because let's be real, it's a vanity plate.
Yeah. It's not something that, it's not going to enhance the show. And Air India just disappeared off flight radar.
Yeah, he's sitting still in that run-up bay.
Yeah, I had him focused and I've just got a flight not found.
Velocity 196, wind calm, runway 16, clear to land.
Runway 16, clear to land.
Certainly a lot more cloud around than when we started the night.
Yeah.
But
1696, Melbourne
it
Tower.
all looked fluffy.
Well, I keep checking this too.
Yep, and there's nothing. Some out to the west there.
Where?
Oh no, it's a temperature pointer, a wind pointer.
Yeah.
So I thought it was a patch of rain. But no, there's no rain around at all. Nothing, nothing registering anyway.
Yeah, a little bit in the bay.
Which is quite common.
Yeah.
Air India's on the move.
Yeah, he's come back up. We've got a couple of arrivals. You've got Velocity 196 in from Nandi with the 737-800 and Velocity 238 with another Boeing bus in from Adelaide. Yeah, another 5.5 hour flight to Nandi, mate, so that sounds common.
What's the flight? I wonder what the flight time to Nandi is. I wonder if it's the same.
I don't know. Is there anything going to Nandi from Melbourne?
Oh, I don't reckon there would be this time of night.
No.
Well, this time of night, if it left here at, if it left here at now,
Hang on.
what's the time now? It's
Oh, no.
8:30.
It's
It would get into Nandi at like 2 o'clock in the morning.
yeah, no, there was one there, but it's heading to Honolulu, 105 Qantas.
Oh, yep, that'll be the 3:30 service.
Yeah. All right, this is 196 in from Nandi.
We're thinking of taking the 106 service if our trip plans go ahead next year.
Oh, yeah.
We're thinking a slightly shorter flight.
Lost Air 196, contact ground 121, decimal 7.
Ground 117, thanks, good night, velocity 190.
Fish gamer. Are we just plane spotting? Pretty much.
Yep.
That's the whole idea of this channel, mate.
And how long will we lie for? Probably till a bit after 11.
Tower, good evening.
Yeah.
Number 217, establish localizer on moment.
It depends. If the heater dies, it may be a little shorter. It's not warm out here once you're away from the heater.
There was plenty of gas in the bottle.
Good. All right, this is Velocity 238 in from Adelaide, mate, with another Boeing bus.
The wind's that calm, he just drove through the smoke of the preceding aircraft.
Right. Yeah. Don't apologise, Hamish. If you've got real life to happen, has to happen, then that's happened first.
Yeah, of course.
Runway 16, clear to land.
Rosie saying the plates actually look really cool. Yeah, look, they would look really cool, but they don't have a really cool price tag. Laura saying Tim's travel vlogs are great. You'll enjoy them. Oh, thank you, Laura. Glad you like them. Really need to find time to sit down and do more. I've got more content to do. Now, Penny saying we flew to Nandi. I think it took about 4 hours. I thought the flight out to Nandi was shorter.
Looky here.
What?
I called it.
Oh, yep. Air India heading up the non-existent taxiway Victor that's been there for so long that I don't know why Flight Radar doesn't acknowledge it still.
Yep.
He could still turn down Delta.
Oh, shush. Don't bother.
Just pointing out a fact.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, dear. Oh, yeah, 102 people watching, 173 likes. Not doing too bad. Melissa Jackson saying, evening, everyone. Good evening, Melissa.
Hey, Melissa. Welcome along. And that's Qantas 696 from Adelaide. Just put it down.
Yeah, no logo light. I missed him.
Oh, well. Well, you better not miss the next one.
Yeah, what's the next one?
350 900 missed Singapore. Singer 217.
Aha. Can't see him yet. There they are. Penny says, but I think it was around 5 hours coming back. Yeah, I don't know why, but I think it's quicker to get there than it is to come back.
Oh, their first freighter is on final behind Singer.
4-burner.
Yep, in from Adelaide. We're also going to have Velocity 1333 He's currently deep into his downwind.
Wind calm, runway 16, clear to land.
Delta land, runway 16, Alpha 21780.
Now he may sneak in ahead of the 4-burner.
All right. Air India looks like it has continued up for Victor.
Yes, it has.
Good boy.
He's already past 27.
Hamish saying, let's just say one of my employees broke a server and software that I only know how to fix. Oh dear. Yeah, been there, done that. Always a lot of fun when you're the only one that knows how to fix it.
Now, does DHL have a tug?
Yes.
Yeah, the chat's covering part of the... Yeah, it is.
Yeah, the stairs are gone.
Corner 72410 Melbourne Tower.
He hasn't put up a transponder yet.
I reckon he will shortly.
Oh, this is Singapore 217 with a 350-900. And it's all 2 years old in June. Sorry, 3 in June. Can't count.
Now we've got a logo light on.
941 sub-series, is that the new one?
What? A350?
Yeah.
They're all new. Nah, you're thinking the A330 900s.
Yeah.
The A330 900s are the
new one,
the Neos, yeah. No,
Hey, hello, Bubba Von Braun has joined us. G'day, mate.
G'day, Bubba.
Velocity 895, runway 27, cleared for takeoff. Chile 1286 Melbourne Tower. Singapore 217, contact ground 121, decimal 7.
All right. Air India's doing the tango.
Oh, yep.
For those that don't know, he's gone up Victor, and what we call the tango is where he turns on the Charlie, Alpha, Bravo, and then gets on to 16. So we call it the Charlie, Alpha, Bravo tango.
And the funny part there is the Tango's absolutely nowhere near
Yeah, I know.
Runway 2708.
Charlie Alpha Bravo.
All right, you want to follow DHL pushing back, or you want to play with aeroplanes that are on the move?
I mean, Air India was told to expedite lineup.
Okay, and the hot dog's up as Tasman 8 off to Auckland. Yes, I know. I see why. There's a little 4-burner wants to come in. He's on. He's our next one on final, the ASL unit.
India 309 no delay with the roll. Traffic is 4 mile final, runway 16, cleared for immediate takeoff.
In other words, we love you. Get out of town.
Funny, she's like, no delay with the roll, then pauses, cleared for immediate takeoff. It's like, well, if it's that urgent, shouldn't you be a little bit more expeditious with your instructions, or are you just trying to be crystal clear?
The fish gamer. I'm going on a 350-900. I can't wait.
Ah, very nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are a very nice aircraft.
Bubba's saying, evening gentlemen, sadly on call this week and next, otherwise I would have stuck my head out to say hi.
Ah, bummer. That's all right, mate. We'll be here another week.
Yeah, there's other weeks.
Wind calm, runway 16, clear to land.
And Karen, yes, it will be your little 146. BAE Systems coming in from Adelaide.
India 379, contact departures.
And I've lost Tasman 8.
We lost the A6 Melbourne Tower.
Oh, there he is. Right, let's quickly go adjust the safe shot.
Just outside, 2.5 miles.
You might want to wait for the 146, mate. He's very close.
Killing 12 A60, ready for mid departure.
And Penny M is saying that EK408's just over an hour away. Yeah, we'll have the big beast in soon.
7, cleared 4, immediate takeoff.
I'm going to wonder why their ATC operator talks that way. That very stilted speech. Oh, come on, flight radar.
Velocity 1333, wind 160 degrees, 4 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
16 clear to land, velocity 1333.
Okay, and we've got another one just coming over the fence now. 1333 velocity in from Hobart. Now, X-ray 4 Charlie
Melbourne Tower, line up, runway 27 and wait.
appears to be taking off
Killing
from
12
27
contact departures.
with destination set at NA. So we have no idea what they're doing or where they're going. But they are very grunty little hair dryers. But I agree, they're tiny compared to everything else around here, aren't they? And they do the job. We have another ding there, young fella. Oh, Matthew Ruskin has gifted a silver Melbourne Frequent Flyer membership going to Hamish S. Well, thank you very much for the support, Matthew, and congratulations, Hamish. You've received a 1 month membership to the Silver Frequent Flyer group, and it gives you access to custom emojis, Discord server, early access to any travel vlogs, and member stream access also. So welcome aboard, and once again Matthew, thank you very much.
A350 runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
Neil Macedo has joined us for the evening. So good evening, Neil. Good to see you, mate. Okay, departing on 27, velocity 353, heading off to Brisbane, in a 737. May not get him, I don't know. Oh, yep. I still don't have Tasman back up.
Yeah, it's been sitting still for a while, so.
Yeah.
Velocity 97 Melbourne Tower, runway 27, cleared for takeoff. Velocity 350, complete departures.
You're invading the cockpit again.
No, I wouldn't do that.
Nothing in for 3 or 4 minutes. So I might scout out a little. Right, our Emirates Super is just going over Kangaroo Island. He is now an hour away.
Alrighty.
And we should have a guitar. Shouldn't we have a guitar behind him somewhere? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say a little bit behind him.
He's way behind him. He's still in West Oz.
And where's Emirates?
Kangaroo Island.
Yeah, okay.
Normally they're only, 10, 20 minutes apart. They're an hour, there's an hour gap in that.
Yeah.
Okay, we've also got Vietnam and Cathay. They're both up north of Broken Hill still. They're heading our way. They reckon about 70 minutes and 68 minutes for them. Vietjet with the special livery is an hour and 50 or hour and 48, sorry.
There goes the hot dog up Alpha.
In a sec, CB should be here about 20 to midnight.
Alright. No, actually, I think he's going Victor.
Yep,
Well,
he's on Victor.
Man, that's promising.
Yeah. Pointed the right way if he does 1-6.
Yeah. Oh, and Rosie was dobbing me in. When you asked if I was invading the cockpit, she's like, yes, he was, Mick, and he's doing it again. Yeah, I agree. The new Emirates tail does look amazing.
Yeah.
Contact 491, wind 200 degrees, 3 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Alright, Qantas 491 in from Sydney with the 737. About a minute out.
All right. Well, the Kiwi All Black being pushed back, but I'm wondering if he's being pushed back to depart or if he's being pushed back to park. I think he's being pushed back to depart.
He's not up.
He's in the dead spot.
Yeah. Yeah, the way he's going there, I'd say he's parking.
Yep, they'll start pulling him forward.
Wonder where they're going to put him.
They'll probably put him down at the end of the Foxtrot base.
Oh, that'd be good.
Good officer 97, Melbourne Tower, line up runway 27.
Line up runway 27, Roger, 697.
Okay, we've got a Velocity Perth service. Heading up for 27 departure. Velocity 697. Now that is got the 100th Boeing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm getting some serious buffering here.
Ooh. Is it you?
Getting some serious buffering here.
Ooh. Is it you or is it us?
I don't know.
It's you.
All
Uh. No, it might have been.
8 line up runway 16.
Okay, no. Apparently we lost. Oh. Let me guess, this phone's. No, not died. I don't know, but we're now back on the Melbourne Flyer connection, so.
All right, we'll see what happens.
Yeah. But yeah, we were temporarily disconnected. Rosie's off for the night.
Okay. Good night, Miss New Zealand.
Traffic 4 mile final, runway 16, clear for
Sleep
takeoff.
well. We'll catch you on the next one.
Yeah.
Contact 498, line up runway 27 and wait.
Line up runway 27 and wait.
Because we switched networks, the control phone needs to be reset.
Okay, Tasman 8's lining up on 16.
Okay, 697, g'day.
Now 533, wind 200 degrees, 4 knots.
Tasman's rolling.
Juliet's available, runway 16, clear to land.
Runway 16, clear to land, we'll take Juliet, just up.
Good lord.
Come on. Control phone's having a bit of a conniption.
Oh no. I think we missed it.
No. Oh, we did. Ah. I thought I tapped on it on the computer. There he is. I thought I was on him.
No, that's what I was saying. No, we haven't got him. Oh well.
Yeah, got a bit of him.
See if we can get a glide out of
Tasman
him.
8, contact departure.
Hang on. No, he's in the cloud already.
Oh, okay. Pity.
Oh, he's in the cloud real early.
Talking cloud, let me check.
It's low. The cloud is low.
And no sprinkles to show.
It's good.
Jetstar 533 with a 320 coming in from Sydney.
Qantas 498, runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 27, clear for takeoff, Qantas 498.
Okay, and Qantas 498 heading off to Sydney on 27.
Yeah, 498, that'll be the last flight to Sydney for Qantas.
Yep. Right, a couple of things on the chat from James. Love your channel and the passion you have for aviation. My best friend is on Qatar tonight. Hope we get a glow.
Oh, on the outbound Qatar, are they?
Yeah, are they on the outbound tonight, James, or the inbound? And Hamish, Melbourne Flyer, do you know what the go is with the rank thing with King thing?
Yeah, YouTube decided to introduce it themselves and not consult with us. Well, it's based on who's the most active in the chat.
And we can't turn it off.
Not that
for the
we've
chat.
Not that we've found yet, anyway.
Yeah, individually you can turn it off through the settings.
Yeah, if you don't want to participate in it.
Random stuff, yeah. The inbound will be here inside an hour. Okay, what are you doing?
What?
We've got a 737. Ah, no, he's turning on to Delta by the look of it.
Oh, velocity?
Yeah.
Yes, turning on to Delta. Outbound.
James, outbound.
Yep. Okay, sweet.
Oh, if we're still here for it, we'll get it.
And apparently I'm cutting out.
Oh, is it Claire? Is it just him or is it both of us?
1380 Melbourne Tower, line up runway 27.
Line up, runway 27, velocity 1380.
We have still dropped some frames, but
Right, that aircraft that just went on the Delta
yeah,
has already been cleared to go.
obviously nothing around.
Well, we got one inbound. Qantas 493.
I'll believe you.
He's out over Oaklands Junction.
Yeah,
Between
okay.
Clydefield and Oaklands.
Oh yeah, he's still miles out, literally.
Yeah. Have we got an ambient mic up tonight?
Yeah, it's working.
Cleared for takeoff, velocity 1380.
I just don't have it up that loud. I can turn it up.
No, just when you muted yourself then for a second, I lost most of the ambient noise.
I'll put it about there.
Okay.
That way it's a little bit. If I mute, it's less of a drop. What time's the outbound Qatar? That's what we're going to be looking for.
Okay, velocity 1380 off to Launceston on 27. And then you'll have Qantas 493 in from Sydney.
Runway 16, clear to land.
Alright, and I will. Hello, Melbourne Airport.
Velocity 1380, contact departures.
What are we Qatar. Where are you, Qatar?
You got it?
No. What, right? It's playing funny buggers.
I'll see what I can get on mine. Qatar 2245.
Jetstar 532.
Hayden's heading off.
Oh, good night, Hayden. Thanks for joining us, mate.
Thanks, Hayden. We'll catch you on the next one. You have a good night, mate. Departing on 27, Jetstar 532 for Sydney with an A320. And that's 493, that's touching down on 16 down.
Jetstar 532, runway 27, please, for takeoff.
Runway 27, please take off. Turn over to the 291 ready.
Velocity 291, Melbourne Tower. Line up, runway 27 and wait.
Runway 27.
Yeah, our connection keeps dropping in and out again. Then we go back to the, the
Oh.
hotspot. Yeah, I'll fix the hotspot first. Alright, back in a sec, guys. Just going to switch the Wi-Fi's over again because we're having connection issues.
Jetstar 532, contact departures.
Jetstar 532.
Velocity 291, runway 27, clear for takeoff. Killing 1287, Melbourne Tower.
Aha, got it at last.
Yes, we're back. Sorry, guys. And thank you very much to our very generous supporter there, Laura, with the $100 super chat saying, stay warm. We absolutely are, Laura.
Yeah. Thank you once again. The support you give us is awesome. It's
Velocity 291, contact departures.
beyond great.
Yes, no, we really do appreciate your support. It's great to see you in the chat.
And if you rug up, you're more than welcome to come up and join us again one evening.
Yeah, or we might try and do like a we decided it's got to be early morning, didn't we? Sort of 9 o'clock starts. So, but Maybe look at doing a weekend day stream up here again at some point. Maybe not this weekend. Maybe the weekend after we can look at it, depending on weather, of course. But Laura, we'd love to see you up here again if you wanted to come up and enjoy the aviation action. Our setup's changed a little bit since you saw it last. And well, yeah, with the new van, will change again over the coming months.
Now, there's another post there that is of somewhat personal interest to me.
Yeah, so something about Laurie Green.
Yep, Robert Cox, who knew Laurie Green? Well, I think I could say I knew him the best. I grew up with him in Glenroy.
Well, that sort of helps, yeah.
Yeah, so...
Yeah, I did get informed about it. I was part of the model railway community as well.
And buffering. But yeah, Laurie was an avid model railroader. Max, I don't, if you're in Sydney, I don't think it's the same Laurie Green. The Laurie I know was a Melbourne and environs all his life. We have a Skystar 320 raising his head. Evening, Greg.
Evening, Greg, yes.
You're still in line to go jetting off in a couple of weeks, I believe.
Or is it Tuesday week?
Yeah, 10th, I think, from memory.
Good night, Claire. I'll see you tomorrow at work. Have a good night.
Good night, Claire. Sleep well, mate.
And yeah, there you go. Greg's confirming June 10.
Yep. So Tuesday week.
All right, we will do our best to be up here, mate.
If it's not bucketing down, we'll be here.
CX178.
Yeah, I got the details.
Before we miss it as well, Jim is there. Good evening, all. Just checking in for a while I'm on my lunch break here in West Midlands, UK.
Yeah.
Good
Jim.
evening, Jim.
Or good morning. Or what are we?
Yeah, lunchtime for him, apparently.
Yeah. So it'll be coming up on midday for them over that part of the world.
Yeah, 12:13 p.m. in the UK.
All right, now you can have another A220.
Another one.
X-ray 4 Foxtrot coming in from Brisbane.
Laura saying it'd be good to see Megatha and the rest of the team too. Well, let us know when, and we'll try and when you're able to come up, and we'll try and coordinate to bring Megatha and the mini flyers up with her. Feel free to shoot me a message on Insta if you like, Laura.
Okay, Neil's calling time.
Good evening, Neil. You go get some rest, mate. Appreciate you being here.
All right, mate. Good night. Have I seen you tomorrow? This is QantasSwing 1287 in from Brisbane with the A220-300.
Not the new kid on the block anymore.
No. And Neil saying all being well, Mick. Good. Okay. Well, I'll assume around about 10 o'clock, Neil. We'll catch you then. Good night, mate. Sleep well. I can give you a 380 alert.
Yeah.
come up at the terminal. EK407.
Ah, the outbound 380.
Yep.
Hamish, yes, we are going to, not wrapped, but it is going to have Melbourne Flyer on as much of it as is reasonable.
Yeah, I don't know that we can reasonably afford or justify a full wrap.
Look, I mean, it would cover some of those scratches up, but
Yeah.
they're purely cosmetic. As long as the van is functional, that's the key part. Because right now, if it started bucketing down right at this minute, we would have to scurry to put half of this stuff away.
Yeah.
Once we get the van, or more to the point, once we get the van ready.
Aussie Post in from Perth too in 7 minutes. He's out over Lansfield.
Okay. Yes, Aaron, you did hear a 380 on the way out.
Yeah, he's moving.
He's on taxi, is he?
I don't know. I'm not close to the airport, but I know he moved.
Oh, okay. I'll have a look.
Hang on, I can go back in.
Oh, mine was, so.
Yes, he's pushed back.
He's pushed back, but not taxiing yet.
Yeah. In fact, he's still pushing back.
Yeah.
Yeah, he just moved a little.
And the inbound is about to cross the border.
Yeah.
Down near, where is he? What's he near? My maps aren't showing me any town names.
Narracourt.
Ah, yep, there you go. Penny M says a cricket and some vinyl will do the trick. Yes, Aaron has a cricket and I believe is planning on helping us to get this van deckled up a bit. And Laura saying fantastic show, dude. Cool. Let's make it happen. Obviously, it's going to be subject to weather, which we'll only know a day or two out. Lachlan Flight Radar, the scratches add character. Yeah, something like that. Oh,
Yeah.
goodness, Penny has 3 different cricket machines. Oh dear.
Cessna 73 Melbourne Tower. Wind is 200 degrees. 5 knots. Juliet's available. Runway 16, clear to land.
All right, Jetstar 973 with a 320 Neo is coming in from Perth.
All right. So we got.
Oh, he did the big loop.
Oh, yep.
Came round south and full downwind to the east.
Can we hit 200 likes for today's show? We're 2 away.
I'm sure we will.
Yes, I'm sure we'll get 200 likes on today's show. I'm a bit too ambitious wanting another 40 subscribers.
Maybe, but we'll see how we go, eh?
Well, that'd get us to 5,800.
Yeah.
Then we'd only be 200 away from
Melting your wallet.
melting my wallet and my bank card.
was Hamish.
Yeah, I saw that. Hamish, unfortunately, the 2 business and I shall cross. It's, yeah, I have some very strict accountants, which, don't get me wrong, as strict as they are helping shape my business and help us grow.
Yeah.
So
We do what they say.
if my accountants are listening and watching, well, hello. But yeah, I really do appreciate everything they do for me and have done for me over the last couple of years. So give them a little plug. Your Business Angels. If you're running a business and you need some financial support, get in touch with them. They work all around Australia. So no job too big or can't see any reason why we keep going offline. We're on the WT connection.
Corner 7317.
Try jumping online.
0 degrees. 4 knots. Runway 16. Clear to land.
Sorry guys, we are trying to work out what's going on with the connection here. We're going to try jumping over the... Alright.
Milo tried to ring me.
Third connection attempt.
Kenny, can you ring Milo, please, and just let her know that we're on the stream? Our poll is becoming interesting. 77 votes, 49 to 51%.
Yeah, right. Gonna mute us for half a second. I need to get something off. I need the Wi-Fi password off Nick. Alright, sorry guys.
Now, our inbound A380 is just about to go over Coleraine and on a beeline to go through Hamilton.
Ah, one of our
He's
haunts.
definitely going to be coming south of us, I reckon, the way he's looking.
Yep.
All good?
Yeah.
I'll leave it out there so that
Yeah, I need the phone that's controlling the show to be on the same network.
Okay, our outbound 380 is currently on Victor, about to cross Delta.
Alright. Is my chat reloaded or... Oh, there we go.
Daniel Edwards. Finally, my new gear just left Adelaide to Sydney on a 146. Max, no, it's an internet issue.
Yeah, our normal connections are failing us today.
So we've gone for the third one. We're on a Telstra connection now.
Yep, so we'll try that one. Our Aussie broadband's failing us today.
Kenny, thanks for that. If you can get the details that we need, we'll deal with it in the morning.
Alright, I think I see... Is it Sichuan pushing back? Or China Eastern?
Nothing on flight radar.
Oh, okay. So much for that.
Let me try ADSB.
Laura saying, Tim's accountant, make him millions so he can do this full time.
Yep, China Eastern 740. It's a Dash 9 Dreamliner, and that's all I can tell you on ADSB.
Oh, yep.
But he's definitely pushing back. Just crossing Alpha now.
Oh, yep.
And still not coming up on flight radar.
That random stuff says they're pushing China Eastern into whiskey, I think. No, that's not whiskey, is it?
No, I don't think so.
No, whiskey's all the way down the other end.
Well, you can see where he is there now.
Yeah.
He's on Alpha.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's just tail south on Alpha. Gino Finelli's in the chat. Good evening, mates.
Hey, Gino. ADSB actually has the Delta taxiway.
And shows that Alpha's not connected to the Delta or the other side yet.
Yeah.
That's interesting how up to date that one is. It's almost like it pulls its data from Nearmap or something. Or possibly off actual airport supplements. Henry's back. Finished the drawing and had dinner. Welcome back, Henry.
Interestingly, I can't find whiskey.
Whiskey?
Yeah.
Come down here. Scroll to the south. Keep going to the south. Keep going. There's whiskey. East-west. That should be whiskey there. Yep.
Wind is 290 degrees, 4 knots. Or tailwind.
I see China Eastern on there.
Yeah, he finally showed up on flight radar. Now he's going to Shanghai. -9 Dreamliner. But of more interest up at Bravo.
Is a Emirates 380.
You got it.
Looks like he's pulling straight out.
Oh, he wants to move.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've got a Qantas 737 just over this side of Clarkfield coming in.
Qantas 7411 Melbourne Tower, line up runway 27 and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 27, Qantas 7411.
Well, he's not mucking around. He is pulling out now, so he'll be burning down the runway shortly. There he is, sticking his nose out.
Yeah. A lot of mist out there, isn't there?
Yeah. There he goes.
Straight off.
Well, here you go, folks. Our first 380 movement of the night.
Gino, we're doing well. A little chilly, but we've got our heater out.
People 11, heading to 60, runway 2.
Dan Edwards is saying his new gear isn't camera stuff yet. I think you've got a choice. You can either watch a 146 on 27 or see if we can get some engine glow out of the King.
Do we normally get glow out of the King?
I don't remember.
I don't think
but
we do.
I don't think so.
Camera 43 prepare contact departures.
But he may finish up into the clouds before.
So we'll go for a quick sniff. Nah.
No, I don't think so. Oh well. Yeah, for a moment I thought there might have been something, but it turned out it was that little aiming cross in the middle of the monitor.
Oh.
There's a little red cross in the middle of the live monitor that I've got here, and it just lined up with the engine.
There we go, little 146 buzzing out.
Yeah, looks like China's heading to Victor.
Yes, he is.
Corner 7411, contact departures.
Corner 7411, departures. Thank you, bye-bye.
All right, who's about to drop in?
Qantas 1215 from Canberra in a 737. $80 votes and we're 50-50.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Yeah, well, we didn't have the option of MEL FLYR, so I think that's probably when we get to it. That's probably what we'll go for.
Yeah.
Derek Watson saying, I'll have to get down one day and snap a few photos. Always welcome, mate. And Gino, probably maybe another 2 hours.
Yeah. I'm up for it at the moment. How about you?
See how we go. Just got to bear in mind that I've still got to pack all this up and then drive home.
Yeah. Oh, I've got 3 or 4 minutes before the next one's in. Oh, 2 minutes maybe. Now, inbound is 27 minutes out. And right, Cathay is 30 minutes away. Vietnam 35.
All right, starting a new poll, adding that third option.
Okay.
Ready for departure now, Chennai 740.
Thought I was.
Yeah, it's up.
Oh, is it?
Behind the arrival on 4 Mile final. It's up to you.
It mustn't be showing on mine for some reason.
Yeah, it's up there.
Yes, South 738, wind 230 degrees, 6 knots, runway 16,
Oh, yeah.
clear to land.
Holding at holding point to Charlie.
South 748, can hold at holding point Charlie.
Gino, you're not asking too many questions.
Holding contact, connecting 740.
Tim, could you mute me? I might have to go visit the bathroom.
No worries. Yeah, it looks like the new MEL FLYR is certainly popular. 50%, or it was 50%. Yeah. So jumping around, but this is why we like to ask you guys what your opinions are and what you think would look good. Mr. Edwards, what camera gear are you looking at?
This is I'll put it up.
Yeah, it's new camera gear is always fun and exciting. As I said, our next addition to camera gear is the PTZ controls. Robert Shannon, yes, of course, that third option is. Thank you to Robert Shannon for suggestion there. Appreciate that.
Line up runway 16.
Line up runway 16, connect to 740. Tower, Qantas A380 ready.
Qantas A380 Melbourne Tower, line up runway 27 and wait for departure on the crossing runway.
Line up and wait, runway 27, Qantas A380.
The China Eastern shortly off to Shanghai.
China Eastern 740, runway 16 cleared for takeoff.
Runway 1, airport takeoff, China Eastern 740.
Sort of wondering if the inbound Emirates is actually going to do a 3-4 approach. Sorry, Gino, not sure what you're asking about the Emirates there, mate. All right, China Eastern 787-9 heading back to Shanghai. Rolling on runway 16.
Runway 27 cleared for takeoff. China Eastern 740, contact departure.
Contact departure, China Eastern 740.
Paul Evans, 34 is the direction, 340 degrees. They just dropped the 0 off all the degree points. So runway 27 is runway 270. Yeah, runway 34 is runway 340. So approach from the south to the north. But no, possibly not now. Looks like he's starting to bend north a bit, so wait and see, I guess. That's all we can do. What do I need? 36 subs to hit 5,800 tonight. That would be lovely. All good, Paul. If we can help impart some knowledge, then it's always beneficial for everyone. Because you might not be the only one that doesn't know it. Penny, I think we have had it here twice, maybe 3 times, the NBA Emirates. So it would be nice to see it again. Be lovely to see it during the daytime though. Obviously nighttime is a little bit harder to see. Oh, you put the drawing up on Discord, have you, Hennas? Let's go find Discord. Pretty decent drawing there of a tank, mate. Chicken, been a while since I've tuned in. Oh, welcome. You've unfortunately come in a slightly quiet patch. All right. Happens, unfortunately, at most airports. There's a bit of a lull. All right, the inbound 380 is looking like he's coming up from the southwest at the moment. Mr. Johnny Molyneux dropping in that 1 gifted membership there. Thank you very much, mate. Do appreciate your support of the channel. Going to Craig Pitts. So Craig, you get access to the... Oh, hang on. This computer is doing my nana in tonight. Oh dear. I will get it up on the screen, I promise. Anyway, Craig, you get access to the custom emojis in the chat, effective immediately. You get access to member-only live streams. Early access to travel vlogs when I get them done, and obviously access to the Discord server. There we go. Finally. Oh, John, thank you very much for your support there, mate. Really do appreciate it. You've been a great supporter of ours for quite a long time now, so do appreciate it, mate. Chicken, no, we've not cracked out any of the Tim Tams just yet. Yeah, I don't know. This computer's been full of gremlins today. It's been one thing after another with it, unfortunately. All right, well, our 380's effectively just flown over the top of us.
Sorry?
Our 380's effectively just flown over the top of us. A little bit to the north. I'm assuming he's going up to do a left base.
Wash or something.
Back in a sec, guys.
Close 105 Melbourne Tower.
Sorry about that. David Edwards is heading off for the night.
And I'm back.
Welcome back. Well, you have yourself a good night, David, and we'll
Good night,
stay
David.
safe.
Yeah, he's up past Mickleham.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Penny, yeah, I think you're right. I think it was 4 days ago it was here in Melbourne. The NBA
Oh, yeah.
380 livery. I think it was 4 days ago.
Oh, yeah, Xandu's up.
Okay.
Off to Kuala Lumpur.
Battery's at 13.0.
Well, it's only dropped 0.1.
Yeah, so
I think
we're doing
right.
doing all right.
Okay, we have someone called Chicken going, Tim.
Yeah, up high they asked if I'd had any Tim Tams yet. Just under Johnny Molyneux's gifted membership.
Oh, okay.
So it went to Craig Pitts.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh, excellent. Thanks, John. Well, is that a hint there to
I think
break
it
out Tim Tams?
might be a hint to break out the Tim Tams.
Oh,
Chicken
okay.
says the A380 just flew over me. Awesome. And Penny wants the Pokemon plane to come back.
Yes.
Scoot
195,
Scoot
wind
Pokemon.
230 degrees, 5 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Please land runway 16, but it's 495.
495, that'll be an inbound from Brisbane.
Nope. 495, Sydney.
Sydney. What did I say?
Brizzy.
I knew what I meant.
Listen to what you meant, not what you said.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, the 400 series are
All
all
Sydney.
Sydneys. Yeah, all
Yeah.
Sydney Melbournes.
All right. Now, I'm sure everyone will know what this is.
Oh, yes. There we go. John Molino saying, also just had a Tim Tam. You're watching a live stream. You got to have Tim Tams. It's almost law, I reckon. No, we're up to 5769 subs. Creeping up slowly. We started at 747 tonight.
Okay.
So
we've got 20 odd come in.
yeah.
Oh, there you are. Crack the packet, my friend.
Crack a packet? All right. Thank you very much, sir.
You're welcome. Now, where can we put this where we can both get to it?
Is that a heat outlet? Yes.
Okay.
So just put them over near your touchscreen. That's fine. I'll just
Okay.
harass you when I want one.
Yeah, why not? What time is Emirates?
Yeah, I'm just having a look at that now. AK 405 at 5 to 11. So it's about an hour.
I hate to tell you, but I think Xanadu is going to be a 2-7. He's pushed back tail west.
Yeah, probably.
And this is Qantas 495 in from Sydney. Okay, our X-ray 4 Golf has come up again.
0 degrees, 5 knots from
Okay.
116, clear to land.
He will be heading off to Brisbane this time.
Number 623 Papa System Melbourne Tower.
There's our inbound 380 calling in.
Yep, our next one in is Qantas 637 in from Brisbane, and our 380 is behind him. Right, Max was saying that Yam's rooming went out to Santiago today from Sydney.
Yeah, it's a long, boring flight, that one. All right, who's there arriving?
I think he was inbound from Brisbane, hang on. Yeah, Qantas 637 from Brisbane.
Ah, yep.
advise plan to take video.
Number 60 Papa, Roger, thank you. Number 60 Papa, wind 240 degrees, 6 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Yeah, Max, why would you say Sydney Lax is a lonely flight? I thought to North America was quite a busy route. Santiago and that, I think there's only 4 flights that cross that area.
Yep, 2 from Melbourne, 2 from Sydney.
Tower QCC, Planet 30.
7213 at the Melbourne Tower, confirm ready.
Gino, no, we will not be on tomorrow.
2213. Report when you are.
Will call and confirm for to continue loading.
All right, here's a 380 for everyone.
38 now on Papa, hold short runway 27.
On Papa, or short run 27, call again ready.
Let's see how that poll's going. M Flyer is still winning.
Really?
Phoenix 7486 Melbourne.
Decisively so. %43% of the votes, 26 to ML Flyer, and 31 to MEL Fly.
Right, so ML Flyer is the lowest.
Yeah. M Flyer's winning it. Oh, and there go the reverses. You know, I'm surprised we don't see brake blow off those things. There's a huge amount of energy to dissipate slowing it down.
Yeah. I think I just heard Xanadu Cliff take off on 27.
Yep, he is. He's almost up there.
Hey?
He's almost at 27 now.
Oh, okay, so he's not there just yet.
Maybe 50 metres shy.
Oh, yep. Sue Major's there in the chat.
Hey, Sue. Don't forget you've got a parma sandwich there that's going to be getting cold.
Oh, yeah. Is Xanadu rolling or are they holding?
They're doing 3 knots on 27.
So just someone else got clear to land on 16.
Yeah. It's the other 4-burner.
Oh, yep.
And he's holding.
All right. Gino, not sure when we'll be up again next. Just be subscribed and obviously you ask you in the chat, but have your notifications on and follow us on the socials. we generally post with a bit of warning if we can.
But occasionally we'll have a pop-up because, you know, an opportunity presents itself. We try to plan ahead, but real life's a funny thing.
Yes. I reckon those lights are going to be bigger than his engines.
Yeah, I was thinking that. Pair of big eyes. Aaron and Martin are heading off.
Oh, good night, guys. Thanks for tuning in, and thank you again for your logistical help this evening.
You sleep well, people. We'll catch up with you soon.
Senator 213, runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
Before takeoff, runway 27, 027.
It's the Star Trek liveried 4-burner.
Gino, yes, we do have Instagram.
Yeah, Melbourne Flyer AU on both of the socials. So Facebook and Insta. And that's generally where we'll post the show notifications.
Airway 4, wind 240 degrees, 8 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
It's Airwork 4 coming in.
Runway 16, clear to land, Airwork 4.
It's our ghostly 737-400.
Oh, yep.
Senator 213, contact departures.
Carly Sherwood's there in the chat.
Right, good evening, Carly. Welcome. Don't know how well you're going to pick up Airwork because, as I said, all white, no logos anywhere.
Yeah.
A bit of a Casper.
Yeah, he's a bit of a challenge to get a hold of, but...
He's just about to go over Somerton Road, mate. What does holding mean? It just means you're allowed to go to a certain point and then you must stop and wait for permission to proceed further.
Yeah, so for example, you'd have holding point Bravo, runway 16, which would mean go to just before the runway. There'll be a marker and a line. It tells you that you must, you know, that if that's where you've been directed to stop, you stop there. Doesn't help when he shines the light in my face.
Yeah.
So they're parked on the Emirates 380 on the end of the international base tonight.
Oh, okay.
Next to the other three, the tripler.
Yeah, well, he's dropped off flight radar, so I can't tell where he is there. Let's see what is on there. Yeah, he's
60 down,
pulling almost straight in
Cathay
to...
163 Heavy Melbourne Tower.
Yeah,
Oh, there he is. He just came back.
two Emirates side by side.
Yeah. Gate 12, I think it is.
Yeah, I think
Well,
so.
That's what it's showing here.
No, I think he's. Oh, I'm not sure if that's 12. I think 12 is where the
Oh, no.
tripler is. Who's that touching
14A.
down? Who's that just touching down? That we missed.
Vietnam.
From dark as the ace of spades.
Yeah. Which means Cathay won't be far behind. Yeah, they're next.
Oh, okay. Let's hope they're a bit better lit up.
Vietnam is 779 in from Hanoi with a Dash 9 Dreamliner. It's pity it's so dark, because in the daytime I love that livery.
Ground 121-7. Juliet, ground 121.7, been on 779. Color 163, wind 220 degrees 6 knots, runway 16, clear to land. Red line, Bob.
Okay, Cathay was just cleared to land, so they should be with us in a moment.
Oh yeah, they're they're right there.
Yeah, I said they were right behind you.
Yeah. Well, at least got a logo light on Cathay. Now, Cathay was a tripler, wasn't it?
Yep.
And yeah, it's our One World livery.
Henry, you're not quite right. It's a different technique called flaring, which is different to stalling.
Cathay 163, wind rate, ground 121.7.
When you stall, you actually lose lift, all lift. But in flaring, you control the amount of lift you have.
Cathay showing Vietnam up by getting off at Gulf.
Ah, of course.
Showing the old triplers have still got it.
Oh, yeah.
The mist out there tonight is intense.
Yeah, it is really coming up.
Makes shots like that horrendous.
Oh.
I'm sure there's an aeroplane there somewhere.
Yeah, they did say we were getting snowed, didn't they?
Get that 712, Melbourne Tower, good evening, winds 230 degrees 5 knots, runway 27, clear to land.
Hey, who's landing on 27?
I was just thinking that. Oh yeah, someone's sneaking in behind you there.
Yeah, Jetstar 712 with a 320 Neo in from Hobart.
Kind of makes sense. Don't make him go all the way around, but
Yeah. John, I don't know how else to explain it, the difference between stall and the flare.
yeah, is that a bit better for you, Mick?
What? Yeah,
Vietnam under lights with a
Yeah.
logo light on the starboard side.
yes, much better. Sorry, I was looking at the chat. Oh, Megatha, don't go into the light.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. All right, our Jetstar from Hobart's already over Pascoe Road.
We're going to try and capture a 2-7 arrival now?
Yeah.
I'm out of practice. I haven't had any 2-7
Well, for what
arrivals.
it's worth, I don't think there's any more.
No, not yet anyway.
Nothing within the state. Okay, our other Casper is about halfway across the state.
Coming from where, Perth?
Yeah.
As in halfway to the border from here.
He's about halfway between Hamilton and Melbourne.
Oh, yeah.
He's due east of Hamilton, but halfway. What? Maybe 15, 20k south of Skipton.
1264 Melbourne Tower.
And who's that? That's our 2-7 arrival from Ronnie, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yep. Jetstar 712 with the 320 Neo was brand new last October.
Nice. Cow saying Kowtar in 59 minutes.
And he's in early.
Velocity 359, traffic 3 miles.
Left 18 late, arrived 6 early.
Runway 27, clear for takeoff, velocity 29.
It's all right. We need 26 subs. We're making ground tonight.
Henry, yeah. And the difference is stall, you lose lift. In flare, you're actually controlling the amount of lift that the wind gives you.
Gets up 216 Melbourne Tower. Velocity 246, wind 220 degrees 7 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Okay, velocity 246 is heading in. Oh, that one going out is your max 8.
Where's he off to?
I'll tell you as soon as I can grab him. Brisbane.
Ah. Nice.
Velocity 359, I contact departures.
Departures, velocity 329.
And this is velocity 246 in from Adelaide.
Ah, wine run.
Haven't seen a Pete in tonight.
No. Must be busy.
64, runway
Working
27,
or asleep for a change. Alright, and the next light in the sky you see out to the north is Jetstar 216 with a 320 in from Auckland.
All right. Who's out on 2-7?
Scrolling back in. X-Ray 4 Golf heading to Brisbane.
Aha.
Qantas Swink 1264.
There he goes, a shiny new kid on the block.
Yeah.
So it's what, 6 380s now? 3
220.
220s. That's what I meant.
There's a little difference in their size.
Oh, come on. Just because you could fit 4 of these into a 380?
Yeah, and with a couple of engines.
16, wind 230 degrees, 6 knots, runway 16, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 16, yes, 315.
Oh, thank you, Laura.
Yeah, I was just reading Laura's. Thank you for the kind words there, Laura. You've been a great supporter of the channel.
Henry, the crowns are
some new
feature.
leaderboard that YouTube's introduced that we're going to try and get rid of.
We can't kill it fully from our end of the stream, but if you want to get rid of it on yours, in the settings and privacy, you have an option to turn it off. And Henry says the work experience kit of an A220. Yeah, John, it is. It's very shiny, isn't it?
Shiny.
Yeah, he's just referring to 4 Golf.
Oh, yep.
No, we don't need Ryanair, Tin.
No. Jetstar's bad enough. We do not need Ryanair here in Australia.
Yeah. What's his name, O'Leary?
Oh.
O'Leary, something like that?
The man who thinks that charging for the use of the toilet or offering standing seats is a good idea. Apparently, that one was a rumor. It was a myth. It was never a considered option.
I couldn't see how they could get away with it from a safety perspective.
No, and I think that's why it was never really actually proposed by Ryanair. It was people just be like, you know, what's next with Ryanair? They're going to make you, going to offer you standing room only seats. Yeah, let's invade their privacy again. Someone in the jump seat tonight.
Stop there, 92, Melbourne Tower, okay. So taking a left. Chair left, 2194, Property 892, I believe so. I don't know anything to do with
Don't know.
Tip up 799, Melbourne Tower.
Jetstar is Miss Four's favourite. Don't mess with it where she could hear you. True.
Especially the Jaffa Jet.
Mandarin.
Or the Mandarin.
Yeah,
me.
she absolutely loves Jetstar. You got a bit of a train coming in there.
We have. I was just looking at that. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 counting that one. 5, 6. Vietjet's still up near the border, but on the way.
Oh, just north of Bendigo.
And Qantas 780 in from Perth with their 330. They're at 24 minutes. Oh, that's right. The VX's got the special livery.
Oh, yeah. Daniel's saying it looks like Jetstar have workers at the gate for a change.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. That for a while there, the aircraft would rock up and then be waiting for marshallers.
All right, Gino, good night, my friend. Thanks for joining us. I look forward to catching you on the next one.
Yeah, catch you later on, Juno. Have a good night, mate.
And Matt, if you're talking about punishment from this 4, that is not going to be punishment.
What's that?
Maybe a good punishment would be a Jetstar flight to Darwin and back.
Is it a punishment for me or for her? Maybe the punishment is, yeah, I think Max is inferred that a punishment for us dissing Jetstar would be that we have to take a Jetstar flight to Darwin and back.
Okay, did you get the max load in?
Yes.
At velocity 892 from Sydney.
Daniel's saying they probably saw it happening on the stream and thought they'd better do something to fix the waiting game.
Yeah. All right, nothing on the field to go. Looks like we just got our inbound train. So your next one in is an A320 from Maroochydore, Jetstar 799.
Justin's just finished his runs for the night. Now time to have Melbourne Flyer up loud and proud for the empty run back to the depot. Good one, Justin. Awesome.
All right.
We had a company 73 land, and they reported losing the GLS at about 3,000 feet. I believe you're on the GLS. Have you had any issues with it so far? That's 692. No, I might ask you going on the ground just to see if you got any issues on the way down.
Interesting.
ILS playing up.
GLS.
GLS.
Yeah, that
I
one.
just heard the LS and assumed.
Yeah, that was the GLS that time.
Yeah.
Yeah, the inbound velocity, the max 8, lost it at about 3,000.
Yeah.
Henry saying punishment could be Melbourne Narita on a Jetstar 78. Cow saying punishment flight would be to Honolulu. Yeah, both of those sound pretty horrendous, actually. So I'm assuming we don't get like extra leg room or anything. That'd be too easy.
My last Jetstar flight, Melbourne, Sydney was good, landed early. He was in seat 2A.
Nice.
Yeah.
692, wind
Very nice.
6 knots, runway 16, cleared to land.
Hey, velocity 692 with a 737 in from Perth.
Speaking of cram buses.
Yeah.
Imagine being on Jetstar for the 9 hours and 40 to Honolulu.
Tim,
Yes.
look up.
Hey?
Look up.
Clouds. What is it?
It's our cargo at 10,000 feet.
Can hear it actually.
Might get it in one of the gaps. pass.
Nah, 10k is still pretty high up.
Yeah. Oh, velocity 692, about to put it in from Perth. In, as you say, a cram bus.
Jetstar 475 tower g'day.
Max is saying, the only time I flew Jetstar from Melbourne to Darwin, they put me in 1A, thank goodness. Penny M, I've done Jetstar to Honolulu. Don't recommend it. 0 stars.
That's why they discontinued it. No, look. For our flight, our family flight we're planning on doing, it'll be probably at the pointy end, being honest.
Thanks for that, good night.
At the very least, in the premium economy section.
Alright, your next one in is Jetstar 475 from Newcastle with an A320. How you going there?
Yeah, I'm alright. Back's a bit sore, but starting to get a bit tired. But
you've been at it for a while.
yeah, we'll wait for the. We'll at least wait for the outbound Qatari,
Yep.
which I think is due to go in about half an hour. So. Cow, not for long. I believe Sydney Honolulu with Jetstar is being dropped in October. I think I saw. Essentially pulling all of Jetstar out of North America. Look, Penny saying we'll never fly Jetstar again after that experience. I think on domestic they have their place. On domestic services.
Look, if you need to get somewhere, and you know, you want to be conscious of the dollars, they're value for money.
Yeah, like our little weekend trip up to the sunny coast.
Yeah,
I couldn't have justified, Virgin or Qantas prices, but Jetstar, yeah, we're able to do that, and it made that little trip achievable to go up and see our friends. So, obviously, back in the good old days when Rex was still around,
yeah,
you and I used them quite a bit for work.
Yeah, and they were value for money, even on business.
Yeah, which I think is their undoing. I don't think they charged enough.
Probably, but
for our purposes, it was great.
yeah, what was it? Melbourne, Brisbane business was, I think, 400.
Yeah,
sound right?
about 400. Yeah, and you and I did that a couple of times.
Yeah.
Sydney, Melbourne, we did that a few times.
Yeah, well, I think we did Brisbane twice.
Yeah, we did.
Once me, and then once I flew up with Kenny.
Yes, yeah, you did Brisbane twice. You did back from Sydney once with me when we drove those trucks up.
Yep.
That was a fun 48 hours for me. Drive a truck to Sydney, fly back to Melbourne. Next day, drive a truck up to Sydney, fly back to Melbourne. Glutton for punishment sometimes.
I'm in a way, I'm a little disappointed that we didn't get that Perth job.
Yeah.
Could have racked up a few points.
Yeah. Mick and I potentially had a bit of transport work over to and from Perth, but that fell through. I mean, I can go hunting the work, but
I actually think we might have to eventually.
we either got to hunt the work or we've got to get rid of it.
Yeah. All right, this is your Newcastle
Newy.
arrival with a 320 Jetstar 475. Following that will be an 321 Neo from Denpasar, Jetstar 44.
That's the other place Jetstar does have a good place in the market is family trips to Bali.
Yeah.
Trip 044, wind 210.
Look, I can see that
runway
working.
16, cleared to land.
Cram bus yourself to Bali for a week, because you'd be over it. You know, you'd have recovered from it by the time you had to come back.
Yeah. Yeah, Penny, look, I actually understand that making it even worse. They thought it was fair and reasonable that my 3 kids were sat next to complete strangers for the entire flight. That's not on. And Lachlan, the truck we're referring to here is a Hino 500 vehicle carrier. The other trucks were truck-mounted attenuators, aka crash barrier trucks.
Yeah.
Drove them up to
Crash
Sydney.
test dummy trucks.
Yeah, we drove a total of 3 of them up to Sydney for a mate of mine.
What else have we driven? Other transport jobs.
Yeah, we used to have a Isuzu FRR. We ended up getting rid of that because it wasn't fit for our needs.
The odd semi.
Yeah, it's more local work you've done with the semi though.
Yeah. Part of my working life, I was a heavy vehicle truck examiner for people wanting to get their endorsed licence. So,
44 ground
in
120.
theory, I'm supposed to know what I'm doing with them.
Kathy T, anyone going to watch Airport 24/7 show next Thursday night? Filmed at Melbourne Airport. Can't wait. Absolutely, I can't wait to see it either. Love everything to do with Melbourne Airport.
73.99 tag today.
Penny, I get very sweary when I talk about Jetstar, so I'm going to zip my lip.
Oh dear. Yeah.
That good, eh? Yeah.
Look, I can understand that, you know, having your 3 kids sitting separate to you next to strangers. Yeah, I'd be apprehensive about that. Oh, 23 subs to go.
Ooh.
We're doing well. We've racked up 30 subs today. I reckon we could rack up another 22.
The tripler's up.
Tripler's up. Which one?
Qatar.
All right. We'll see how we're going, but we'll look at ending somewhere around there. Maybe about a 4-hour show.
Now he's being towed out forwards.
Could be just the transponder.
Yeah. I am actually hopeful that he's being towed out forwards to point tail east.
Any chance of roll through clear?
That's your inbound Brisbane, Qantas 625. Just rolled in.
He wants to roll through to Juliet for some reason. Why?
73.99, wind 210.
Oh no, that's the Jetstar coming in to ask that, I think. Let's see if I can see Qatar. He's definitely not facing tail west.
No, he's tail north.
How north?
Tail, well, look at it.
Yeah, okay. I mean, that's a he could go anywhere.
Yeah.
He'd go left to go to 27 or go right to go to 34.
Well, we'll wait and see.
Yeah. Hannah's the number of inappropriate names for Jetstar around.
Yes.
Yeah, we'll keep it quiet. Kathy T, I'll be going on Qatar next week. Going to Europe, some fun in the sun.
Oh, lovely.
What day are you flying, Kathy? We'll see if we're up here. Oh, Penny's saying separated individually, I might add.
All right, here comes your freighter.
Oh, that'll be why I was asking to roll through to Juliet. Going to the freight apron. Is this Texel?
This is Airwork. QF 7399. All
What?
white by the look of
Oh,
it.
all white. Something we haven't seen for a little while. Team Global Express. So I know that we have someone who works for.
Has that got the bluish tail? Oh, that's full size one.
No, I reckon it's white. Yeah, we've got a friend who works for TGE. Apparently he jumps onto our late night streams sometimes to see some of his aircraft.
Okay, and our other little 4-burner is the Star Trek is now set up for Sydney.
Yeah, no, this is all ghosty.
Yeah. He's in from Perth, that one.
Oh, Mr. Cellini, I might have to ban you from our chat if you keep coming in and making all these comments saying, hello everyone from sunny Espana. Hope you're doing well, mate. Hope you are absolutely enjoying your time over there. Absolutely deserve it, mate. So.
Yeah, I'm insanely jealous of you tripping.
Oh, yeah. We are insanely jealous, but we are hoping that you're really enjoying it, mate. Cow is out the door, going to lay in a field.
All right, and we have a new member for the Silver Frequent Flyer. Andrew Davies has joined us.
Ah, welcome, Andrew.
All right. Thank you for seeing the value in joining up and appreciate the support. You will get access to the custom emojis, the Discord server, early access to any travel vlogs that Tim puts up, and of course any member streams we do in the next month. Yeah, so welcome aboard, mate.
Yeah, thank you very much for your support.
Oh, and yeah, talking of support,
What's that?
we have another one.
Oh,
You froze.
my chat froze again. Oh, yep. Almost straight away, yeah.
Yep. And Cellini, our international gatabout, is celebrating 5 months as a Silver Frequent Flyer. Hello, Tim and Mick. How are we doing? He misses Oz a bit, loving life, and thanks for the amazing streams. Well, happy to provide them there, Ant, and glad that you're on board. And the ongoing interaction you have with the family here, we love it. So, yeah, congratulations.
Just about missed the Qantas 330.
Oh, sorry.
So I looked over and saw something big.
Yep, in from Perth. It's a 330-200.
Still big compared to the 7.3s.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's going to roll through to Juliet as well.
Oh, Andrew Davies, who just joined the Silvers, is he's off to Yeppoon next Friday, flying Melbourne to Brisbane, on to Rockingham, and then to Yeppoon. Who are you flying with, Andrew?
Jet 81, available. Jet 81, ASM.
Oh, Qatar, by the way, is about to cross 27 on Victor.
Yep, and Vietjet's about to drop it in.
Okay, well, this is the one with the special livery.
All right. What is it again?
Vicjet 81, Vietnam Timeless Charm livery. Looks like there's some extra stuff on the front of the fuselage.
All right.
Back of the cockpit. James says, my friend Colin on Qatar 905 says she's a full flight tonight.
Oof.
So she'll be a Charlie departure by the sound of it.
Or a Bravo.
Yeah, she's gone over T7, so she's heading up there. Now this is a 330-300. It was 9 years old last November. Oh, yeah, we can see something up the front of it. And it's not much, it's just got a colder.
Yeah, you wouldn't know about that being in the Northern Hemisphere.
Frontier, Melbourne Tower. Jet 81, ground 121 decimal 7.
117, Jet 81, will you?
A bit better of a look at that livery.
Yeah, we'll probably do better when he comes around.
Yeah.
All right, we've got 84 votes up there. Let's see what the ratios are.
Still MEL fly at 43%.
Yeah, okay.
Andrew Davies says Virgin for both flights. 10:10 a.m. from Melbourne.
Okay.
Henry saying, wow, this is rare Vietjet with landing lights on.
Yeah.
Ouch. Feel the burn.
Okay, yeah, Qatar's going full length.
Yeah, not surprised if it's a full flight.
Right, how's the Vietjet?
Just turning. That's about as good as we get without zooming in.
47 Melbourne Tower, line up runway 27.
Line up runway 27, Jet 7487.
Yeah, it's very nice.
Not bad, is it?
And then you got the rest of the Vietjet livery there. We've got JetX on 27.
Yeah, 7487 with the
Jet 7487, assigned heading to
146 heading off to Sydney. That's the Star Trek.
Line heading 260, line up and wait runway 27, Jet 7487.
From 58, wind
No.
0 degrees 5 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Okay, they're all been told to wait because we've got Qantas 158 in from Auckland.
Ah.
Coming in from the north.
Melbourne, Australia too is currently in Sydney. Does that count as Northern Hemisphere? Not quite, my friend.
No. Well, that's a nice shot of it.
Yeah, that's just where the camera was resting, and I'm like, oh, we'll just pop that one up then.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, 158 Auckland.
Yes, mate. 737 800.
I thought the 150s was generally Auckland.
Yeah.
Because unlike the American airlines, the Australian airlines like to keep their flight numbers logical, and they don't change them. I was saying a little while ago, I was filling out my my flight radar profile, and some of my flights just from the 2023 trip. Yeah, were no longer what they were. The Orlando, Los Angeles was all of a sudden like a Texas to Chicago or something. It was like, what?
Right. Henry's saying, and the Viet Jet is all economy. It's a sardine can inside that thing.
Yeah,
the same as Cebu.
Yeah, I don't have a great desire to fly either of those airlines, bluntly. And there's a little 4-burn off to Sydney.
Yep.
And next, in theory, will be Qatar, question mark?
Maybe. He dropped off flight radar.
Is there anything on short final?
Not even something on long final.
Jeez, yeah.
Our next one is the inbound Qatar.
How, time-wise, how far out sea?
30 minutes.
What do we got? 10 to 11.
It says 11:21.
Yeah. Looking very quiet though, isn't it?
It is. Oh, you can see what's happening.
Yeah. I can see Qatar sitting up at Bravo, but he's not doing anything.
Qatar on Hotel Heavy, Melbourne Tower, line up runway 16.
There we go.
I need a mute button.
Oh.
I'm right now.
Sorry, yeah.
I just had to pull the headset off to sneeze.
Yeah.
Right, the only other thing I see that could be coming out is our Australia Post.
Qatar on Hotel, wind calm, runway 16, cliff takeoff.
There, he's just been cleared to go.
Yep, he's just rolling onto the runway now.
Yeah, he's still not showing up here.
400 plus on a 330. That's more than a 380 with 4-class configuration. Yeah. All right, there's our Qatar tripler with James's friend Colin on board.
Yep, and he's showing up again.
Safe travels, mate.
All right, 777-3DZ, obviously an ER. It was 9 years old in March, heading off to Doha.
I think it was Qatar I saw in the news the other day, or online news anyway, that they've dropped their order for the 737 MAX 10s. Well, listen to those. Listen to it, eh?
Oh, yeah. You feel it.
Qatar on Hotel, on its departure today.
Now, do we engine blow this one? Maybe, maybe not.
No, but we're going into clouds.
Yeah. Nah,
Yep, poof.
gone.
Just like that, he's out the door.
All right, our 321 freighter is on the move.
Yes, he is. He's on Alpha. So he'll be a 2-7 departure.
Of course.
Melbourne, Australia Tours asking, hey guys, have you ever filmed VIP planes run by politicians or celebrities, etc.? I've seen Big Jet TV at London. Got the chance to film Air Force ones as example. No, we haven't had the opportunity yet.
About the closest thing we've done is watch some of the envoy flights in and out during the federal election.
Yeah.
That's about it. We haven't known who's on it.
No.
We've been able to come up with educated guesses based on who was in what city spruiking what promise.
Yeah.
But at best, it's educated guesses.
Yeah. All right, we're sub 20 away from 5,800 subs. Doing all right tonight with the subs, actually.
Yeah. Okay, inbound Qatar is just flying over Denali.
Ah. I reckon we'll wait for him.
22 minutes?
Yeah, I reckon we can wait for him. Penny M asking, didn't we have the Drake jet one night? Yes, we did.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that.
Yes, we did have the Drake jet.
Yeah, have another one.
Ooh, thank you.
Makes me feel less guilty then.
I wouldn't mind going on board some of these fancy private jets and just having a bit of a look around. There's a an annual conference in Las Vegas where all the private jet manufacturers bring their aircraft to Las Vegas. I wouldn't mind going to that and having a good look around.
Well, keep an eye on the chat for a minute.
You can have a look at Lotto, are you?
I am.
Melbourne Tower, g'day, corner 73, you ready? Corner 7350 Melbourne Tower, runway 27, clear takeoff. Runway 27, clear takeoff, corner 73.
You're not even around there yet, is he?
Oh,
Mm-hmm. What's your ooh?
who is? Oh, well.
Small one?
Well, yeah, not too bad.
Oh, yeah. Nobody won it, though. All right, the Australia Post 321 cleared to jet out on 27. I think he's rolling.
Yep, that's 7350. Operated by Express Freighters Australia. Australia Post delivery going to Brisbane. Now, our Emirates tripler has come up.
Oh, yep, they're due out around now too, aren't they?
2 minutes ago.
All right, so we'll probably see them out the door soon.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, they're pushing now, actually. If you look on the safe shot.
Oh, yeah.
I'll push back into uniform.
50 clock departures, g'day.
Parts Squad 7350.
James says the 777 takeoff was glorious, and because of what you do, I watched it from Warrigal. You're welcome, mate.
I'm even getting info on the tug.
Oh, what?
Yep. Purple 2 is the tug name.
Okay. Tell you anything about it?
Not much.
No. Aviation Dallas saying, stay warm, it's going to be cold tonight. Yeah, we've got our little heater running lovely. Yeah, 9 degrees according to our little widget. Feels like 8. I do still need to replace that though with something a bit more accurate.
But it'll do for now.
Yeah, what is the Bureau saying for here? Bureau is saying 11.1, so it's actually saying it's warmer. Feels like 9.8. But we're only going for 8 degrees tonight, so I was a lot happier when I saw those sorts of numbers for this week. I'm like, yeah, that's better than the 2s that we had last week. Which honestly is why we didn't do any other shows last week. The weather was just too cold, and we didn't have another permit for the heater.
Okay, Qatar is east of Castlemaine, north of Kyneton. 11 minutes out.
Okay, well, at this stage, they're probably going to be our last. Asterix. And I know. Hashtag one more movement.
Well, we've got another airwork in 28 minutes.
Penny saying you need to give us a behind the scenes view of what? You've seen it, Penny. What, do we need to start doing what Airline Videos Live do? Put up have a whole second stream running just for BTS. We have enough problem with internet connection for one stream, not two, let alone 2. Battery's down at 12.9.
That's all right.
Yeah, just keeping an eye on it.
Once it gets into the 11s, we'll probably want to start looking at it then.
Okay, so we've got quite a while still then.
Oh, yeah.
Robert Shannon, is that a GE90 starting up? Yes, it would be. Penny M saying that would be awesome. Yeah, Penny saying that would be awesome for us to run a second stream.
I can't see it.
No, me either. We've got Stephen Ames celebrating 7 months as a bronze frequent flyer. Thank you, Stephen. Appreciate that. And asking, hey, how are you? What time are you finishing tonight? Mate, we're doing really well. We're probably going to finish in about 20-odd minutes, maybe?
25, maybe?
Yeah, 20, 25 minutes. So
well, that'll give us our airwork in.
Oh, yeah. We'll see how we go. But, yeah, within the next half hour or so, I'd say we're going to finish. But, Stephen, thank you so much for your support, mate. Really do appreciate it. And speaking of support, Ms. Laura dropping another 100. Thank you very much for your support again, Laura. saying, for another battery. No, our problem isn't how many batteries that we have to run the show, it's how many batteries we have in our bodies.
Yeah, it's the internal batteries that'll give out first, I think.
Yeah, look, we do have a second, another battery that's literally all it's doing is running the lights. Oh, sorry, we've got 2 more batteries, that's right.
I've got one in mine
Mick's
too.
got his with us as well, so we've got 3 batteries, but...
I can guarantee you they'd outlast us.
Yeah. Kathy T, keep an eye on the screen. You'll see the other Emirates pop up in a moment. He's they just pushed back and he's heading for departure. But Laura, yes, thank you for your epic support yet again.
He's
Really
heading
appreciate
up
it.
Alpha.
Heading up, yeah, because of where he's pushed back, he'll have to go Alpha, Tango, then Victor, I think.
But yeah, I'll add my thanks too, Laura. Amazing support you give us.
Robert Shannon saying, Penny, yes, we want to see Mick and Tim. Why on earth do you want to see us? We're the voice. That's all you need. Oh, maybe next stream I'll set the GoPro up here, Mick. What do you reckon?
What? Oh yeah.
Just mount the GoPro up there. Sorry, to show Mick in the toolbox where we could stick the GoPro.
Or even up on the bulkhead. Up the top there.
Yeah, I'm thinking cable distance. I don't have a lot of cable with that one.
Right.
So,
Well, then you might be better up on that corner.
either.
Because the corner will give us the angle for everything.
It's fisheye. It's
Oh,
gonna
true.
pick everything up anyway.
Yeah, true.
Tom Wells saying, great show, guys. Really appreciate you guys and your streams at my home airport. So good to have frequent streams. Oh, glad you're enjoying them, Tom, and glad that we can provide the coverage. That's sort of why we started our Melbourne Flyer streams, because there wasn't regular Melbourne.
Yeah, there was very infrequent.
Yeah, so we wanted to try and do at least once a week. I could foresee once we have the van being regularly doing more.
Yeah.
Not going to put a number on it, but
But the main limit we have is time and our endurance, especially in winter.
yes. This heater has been
It's a godsend.
an absolute godsend. I don't know why I didn't get it out last winter. We bought it for last winter, and it sat in the back of the ute for, I reckon, about 2 months. And we just never got ready to put it together. I think it was because it wasn't assembled. I think it was in the too hard basket.
Oh, well.
So,
This year it's in the too cold basket.
oh yeah, this year it's in the you're getting an absolute workout basket. Laura saying, my dad wears the Melbourne Flight keyring on his truck keys for his factory. That's awesome.
Oh, love it.
Appreciate the sharing the love around. Letting others know about Melbourne Flyer. Because obviously we want to grow this little community of ours, which we're doing one sub at a time. Speaking of, we're...
83.
yeah, we only need, what, 17 more till we hit...
And our tripler's gone up Victor.
Yes.
Just crossing 2-7.
Yep, so he will definitely be a 1-6 departure. Had to remember which direction he was going to go.
Oh.
Henry saying OPN bread van version 2.0. Well, yes and no. You may not have been here while we were talking about it, but yeah, mobile studio. A lot of our gear will be set up inside so that we can...
How far off's the Australia Rose?
yeah, I just
Let me
saw
have a
that
look.
super chat there. Thank you for the $2 chat there, Stephen. How far off is Aussie Roast?
Well, I don't know, but Qatar's on final, mate.
Qatar on final. Don't see him yet, but Where's the roast coming from, Stephen?
That'll be Sydney.
They're gonna be
I've got it there.
Yeah, how far out is he?
Yeah, quite a ways. 40 minutes.
Nah, sorry, mate. I've been up since 4:30, I think, this morning.
Yeah, I was a little better. I was up at 7.
Yeah, but
I was awake at 7 anyway.
did you have a grandpa nap?
I got about 30 minutes broken.
Ah, you got more than me. Oh dear.
So, Steve, sorry, mate, but not tonight.
Yeah, not tonight, mate. We will make an effort in the coming shows to do a longer stream to cover some more of the freight.
Sorry, 40 November, Heavy Melbourne Tower.
No, I suspect we've had a little raid go on.
Have we?
Our numbers shot up by about 20.
Oh, really?
Possibly. I'm not sure, but John Molino saying much better than the bread van.
Well, we'll be actually able to sit in the back of that with our equipment.
Yes. So.
And I see another one.
You do. We're welcoming Tom Wills. Wills?
Yeah, Wills.
Yeah, Wills. Into the bronze frequent flyer. Thank you very much, Tom. We appreciate your support and appreciate that you see value in supporting the channel. Obviously, membership comes with access to the custom emojis, access to member-only live streams.
Sorry, 40 November, wind 230.
What else we got? Early access to travel vlogs and access to the Discord server. So, mate, appreciate you jumping on board.
Oh, you see the next one?
You mean this one?
Yes. Robert Shannon with a $20 super chat. Laura can buy another battery. I'll shout some gas money for the heater next stream.
Thank you, Robert. Much appreciated.
And yeah, it will go to keeping that heater running.
Oh
believe
yeah,
me.
yeah. Trust me.
It has made a huge difference tonight.
Yeah, just being able to stand around it and not shiver. Like, yes, it's on maximum right now, and the
Is it?
yeah, it's on. I turned it up before to max.
Yeah.
But
Well, I'm feeling quite warm on the side nearest it.
yeah, that's why I keep turning around. I'm rotisserie Tim. Robert, thank you, mate, for your support there. Much appreciated.
Appreciate everyone's support there.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. It's been a ripper show tonight.
It has. I've thoroughly enjoyed it.
Yep.
Qatar.
Yeah, he just popped his nose out of the clouds. I'm just
Yep.
waiting for him to get a little bit closer.
Yep, he's maybe 30 seconds away.
Yep. Yeah, I get the feeling we had a bit of a rage. We're up to 116 viewers. We were down as low as about 80.
Well,
So,
welcome to all the people who have arrived.
yes, the Sydney crew have finished for the evening. So we're getting the traffic from Sydney by the sounds of it.
All right, well, welcome all the SID squatters.
November, clear to land, runway 16. Sorry, 40 November, that's confirmed. Roll through to Juliet, runway 16, clear to land.
All right, this is Qatar 988 in from Doha with a 777-300 ER.
So this is the one that'll head across to Adelaide.
Yeah, that'll do the bounce to Adelaide and back, and then hair off again. It was 7 years old. Hang on. Yeah, 7 years old in April.
Okay, so it's only just turned 7.
Yeah.
Oh, one tripler in, one tripler out.
Yeah. Nothing else up on the field apart from a 220 that's not going anywhere.
All right, so we might finish up after the Emirates.
Let me have a look out there. We've still got the freighter coming in. 17 minutes.
Is it a liveried one or is it a ghosty?
It's a ghost.
Ah.
It's an airwork.
Heavy, ready. 405 Heavy, Melbourne Tower, line up runway 16.
Nah, I think we might make this Emirates 380 departure our last for the night.
Oh, no, we won't.
Oh, what do we?
Tyres come up.
Oh, you know, you're trying to start a chain reaction here. Because Thai will come up, then Cathay will come up, then Singapore will come up. You're getting into dangerous territory here.
40 November, wind vacated, ground 121 days.
We've done worse.
Yeah, but on more sleep. I was getting abused by a 4-year-old last night. Kept getting slapped in the back of the head.
Oh, really?
She'd just roll over and flop. But it was like, she's getting big enough now that a flop now actually wakes you up. Yeah.
Mate, he's pushing.
Hey?
Tyre's pushing, he's moving.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm giving you another job.
Oh. Patrick Clemenson has joined us as a silver frequent flyer. Well, welcome, Patrick, and thank you for your support and seeing value in what we do. You'll get access there to the custom emojis and the Discord server. You have early access to any of the travel vlogs that Tim puts up, and of course any member streams that we do. But yeah, welcome aboard and thank you again for the support.
Yeah, I really do appreciate the support there from everyone tonight.
And it has been, well...
Feeling the love. We're feeling the love tonight.
But I just saw Penny M
Oh.
and Robert Shannon and G'day Networks.
I think my chat's frozen.
Uh,
Legitimately, I'm not making that up either. I can't see anything.
yeah, I'll back him up on that. Oh, he's rotating early.
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah, Ty is definitely on the move, mate.
Yeah, I can see him. He's in the run-up bay now. All right, we'll go on a sniff hunt.
Yeah, why not?
Or the sniffiest of sniffs, I reckon.
Oh, come on. Where is it?
If it's
I
there,
think we're going to lose it.
yeah, if it's there, there's not a lot of it. But Ty, yeah, pushed back just there.
Oh, Camera Queen has joined us. How are you there, mate?
Ah, good evening. Sydney just finished, so now over to you. Appreciate that.
Yeah, there's a whole lot of one more movements in that chat.
Yeah, although that wind's picking up. The heater's doing a bit of a dance. Canberra Queen, got a favour. Could you do a drive past of my message sign in Canberra and just snap us a photo, even if you send it across in Discord, or actually over on the socials if you could, just so I can lay eyes on it. I haven't seen it for a while. And from all accounts, I'm not going to see it for a while. So, Canberra Queen, if you don't mind, next time you're in the area, just snapping a photo of it for me. All right, there goes Ty.
Yep,
heading off.
He's on the move.
Heading back to Bangkok.
I'll tell you when he comes up again. And I've lost Qatar too.
He's taxiing along Victor at the moment.
I believe he was there and disappeared.
Yeah, there's that black spot around uniform. He went past uniform and that's where you lost him.
Yeah, well, there's Qatar.
Yeah, and there's Ty.
There's Ty. Looks like he's turning left onto uniform, so he'll be heading Victorwood.
Yeah, you can get to Victor from there.
Yeah.
So, no, there's a big batch of works happening just south of uniform.
What is this?
Oh, it's a container store yard.
Yeah, I'm wondering what the arrow's doing there, unless it's one-way street.
It is. I think it's one way in and one way out.
Hey,
Uh,
Qatar is turning.
yeah, he's the inbound.
Oh, right. Okay.
He's going to the gate. Canberra Queen, yes, please, if you can. That's my only one in Canberra, so it's a little bit hard for us to justify a trip up just to look at it, just to lay eyes on it. So we've got Jim and D in the chat as well.
Evening, Gemma.
All the Sid Squad regulars have popped over for the extended Melbourne show. Because welcome to the city of no curfews.
Oh, that's a burn. Airwork 5 is also on the move. Off
Yep.
to Auckland.
Yep, just taxiing past us here.
That Qatar is already listed to go to Adelaide.
Oh, really? Yep, he's already updated his status, huh?
Yep. And he hasn't made the gate yet.
Don't want to waste any time.
Okay, now where's our inbound freighter? On fire.
Hey?
Our freighter's on final.
Oh, okay. Where's the roast? That's the roast, isn't it?
That's the roast. But we've also got Texel in front of him.
Oh, I guess maybe we are staying for the roast.
21 minutes for Texel,
Yeah.
25 for the roast.
I guess we're staying for the roast, eh? Who was asking for the roast?
I don't remember.
I can tell you because it was a super. That was.
Oh, there we are, Steve Ames.
Steve Ames, yeah. If you're still there, Steve, well, I guess it looks like we are hanging around for it.
Now, how far did I say it was for the roast? 25?
I think so, yeah.
How about Cebu with 17?
Jeepers. Canberra Queen, yes, that'll be fine. There's no rush for it. It was just next time you see it. Well, Patty M's giving us a burn of our own. City of no curfews and very few 380s.
Yeah.
It'd be nice to have more, but
I tell you what, the way we're going, we might make our 300 likes tonight.
yeah, considering we're only 19 away from it.
Climb 7281, wind 230 degrees 7 knots, runway 16, clear the land. Clear the land, runway 16.
Okay, this is our freighter in, 7281. Another Casper from Airwork. 7281 is coming from Perth.
All right. Cameron Queen saying we have to stay for the roast as we watched it take off from Sydney.
Right.
Henry, no signs up in Brisbane. Look, bluntly, Canberra's a bit of a stretch. I'm not sure how or why we keep getting requests back up there. I'm not complaining by any means, but have you noticed, Mick, though, that one always starts out as a 2-week hire?
Yes. And then goes a month
maybe we'll make it in total like 7 months.
so far.
Yeah. Well, I don't even remember when it went up there.
Before Christmas.
Was it really?
Yeah, I took it up before Christmas.
Because we were potentially going to bring it back at Spotterfest.
Yes.
Yes. And that was 3 months ago, nearly. Yeah, okay. Yeah. So it always starts out with a 2-week hire and then ends up being up there for like 6, 8, 12 months.
Oh. Megatha just had an interesting idea.
What's that?
Do we have a ghost emotion for these airworks, Caspers?
We don't have one, but I don't know. There might be a default ghost in there, but we could certainly do one.
Well, we get enough of them in.
Well, especially when we do these night shows.
Yeah. Now, Ty is up at Bravo.
Canberra's Queen saying, because Canberra loves you, that's why we get it. Well, if Canberra loves us so much, can they take some more?
Be 2 more arrivals prior to your departure.
Look, we are looking to expand the company, and there was a thought to expand into Canberra, but even with the initial hire we had, Amart actually insisted that we make one of the screens advertising our own business. And I got 0 calls from it. So,
Alright, Airwork 5 is on the move.
27?
No, he's still down in the south end.
Oh, okay. We had an Airwork taxi out.
Pardon?
We had one of the Airworks taxi out.
Yeah, well, you can see where he is on here. Heading on to Victor.
Oh, has he taken that long to get up there, has he?
Yeah, he came down there, did his prep, and now he's heading
Yeah,
up there.
okay. Yeah, there we go. Canberra Queen and a whole bunch of others found a ghost
Oh, yeah.
emoticon.
A358, what's your gate number, time?
Canberra Queen, I'll tell them.
Copy 358, Roger, you can expect a
Hey, if you can expand my business up there, I'm not going to say no. Daniel Edwards expand to Western Sydney. Mate, the amount of competition in Sydney would be insane. Like, trying to get into Sydney, it'd be costing me to put boards up there.
Unless we had a local depot and someone to run it.
Well, that's the thing, though, is the cost to do that.
Yeah. Capital cost would be too much, really,
Yeah.
for the return.
My accountants that may or may not be listening, no, I'm not planning on going and spending $500,000 to stock a new depot. Well, that realistically, that's what I'd have to spend.
Oh, don't do that to me.
Trying to kill Mick on the stream.
Okay, inbound. Velocity 358 in from Brisbane with a 7:30 bus.
Where is he? Here he is. Henry saying I should expand into Brisbane. Even more problem there, mate, is getting gear up there and managing it. Actually, getting the gear wouldn't be a problem because the company we buy from has a Brisbane
They do, don't they?
centre, yeah. So that wouldn't be a problem. I could just tell them that I want the stock out of Brisbane, but managing it and
Now,
yeah.
that was Velocity 358 in from Brisbane with a 737. Yeah, that hashtag one more.
Go on.
Singer 218.
Hashtag 10,000 more movements. Oh dear. Told you it'd be a chain reaction.
Yeah, and Airworks turning on the Delta
Where's Ty?
up there.
Woohoo.
Just turning onto the runway
Oh,
now.
okay. Yep. He's about to go, like, quickly, I'd say. Yep, there he is.
Oh, we want to because we've got a Max 8 coming in behind him, followed by a 320 Neo. Alright, PG462 is a Thai Airways Melbourne to Bangkok service with a 350-900. It was 7 years old last January.
You just read Megadeth's comment?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, expanding the business would be lovely, but realistically, if I'm going to expand it, I should be trying to expand into country Victoria. Interstate is logistically more challenging.
That's a very polite way of putting it.
Well, polite way of saying it's effing hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, look, it's... I ain't wrong, it's doable. But, you know, plenty of companies do it.
Velocity 092, wind 240 degrees, 6 knots, runway 16, cleared to land.
Justin, yes, you did tell me that you flew on Rex's inaugural to Gold Coast.
Just that 449 Melbourne Tower.
Yeah, time's not right for us to expand that big yet. 13 subs away from 5,800, 4 likes away from 300.
Next one in is Velocity 92 from Denpasar with a 737 Max 8.
Is that what he's about to drop in, is it?
He is. Was 1 year old in February. And that'll be followed by Jetstar 449 with a 320 Neo from the Gold Coast.
Mick just stood up and saw the works circus happening out in the apron. I'll show everyone the works circus in a second.
We had the CDAT come off momentarily on the approach just for the final position and then hand back on, but then went away again when we were about 500 feet.
Velocity 092 miles, I've got that checked out. First left there into Victor, ground 121.
There's the works circus happening out.
Jetstar 449, are you on the GLS?
Yeah, the GLS issues again.
Jetstar 449, thank you.
Yeah, we're at car 5 stop and we need to vacate.
5, Roger, cancel takeoff clearance. You can taxi down the... Alright, you just hold position there. I'll get you probably through the intersection.
Understood, hold position there, we're at 5.
City 049, heavy Melbourne Tower. Jetstar 449, wind 250 degrees, 7 knots, runway 16, cleared to land.
16, cleared to land, Jetstar 440.
Asher, yes, we are actually planning on doing a Moorabbin GA stream in the not too distant future, I'd say. We've reached out to Melbourne Airport but not had a response, so we may end up just doing it from a publicly available area.
Jetstar on mute.
Yeah, got the Jetstar.
449 from Gold Coast with the 20 Neo.
All right, 320 Neo in from the Goldie. Mick's just off having some supper. And yes, we've cracked our 300 likes. Thank you very much, everyone.
Oh, yay. Which button do I push?
Not on that screen.
Airwork 5, taxi via runway 27, and would you be happy to vacate left into Alpha? There's no lead off the line or fill it. Alternatively, I can bring you down to November.
Craig pictures there.
We got Craig in the chat. G'day, mate.
That's understood. We're good. We just need to return to Hull Point to Paris, able.
Airwork 5, taxi down runway 27, vacate left onto Alpha. Just caution, no fill it or lead off line.
No?
Understood, down to 7.
Airwork needs to come back.
Airwork 5.
All right, so for the 300 likes, there we go. Round of applause to everyone. Yeah, Craig, we put up a post yesterday.
Yeah.
I think that yesterday we're doing one tonight. So
Went up last night.
that's right. I put it up last night. Yes. Asher down at Moorabbin saying I could organise something for you guys. I know the ARO and most of the airport could make it happen.
Yes.
Mate, reach out to us on the socials. Happy to have a chat. But yeah, we'd love to come down to Moorabbin and do a GA stream down there. It'd be very different to what happens here at Tulla.
Well, I'm still a member of the Royal Vic.
That's right. Mick's still a member of the Royal Vic Aero Club. So Justin's off for the night. It's time to get some well-earned rest. Yes, mate.
Yeah,
you go have
after
yourself a good
doing
night.
All those miles in the bus, definitely.
We've got Ames saying hello from Brizzy. Hello. 159 people watching at the moment. Welcome one and all. If you haven't subscribed yet, we'd appreciate a sub to the channel. And if you haven't liked the show yet, as Mick likes to say, give the like button a bit of a tickle.
049, continue approach.
So welcome one and all. We're running till I don't know. We were going to go till the Emirates departed, and that was a little while ago now.
Airwork 5 holding Alpha.
Airwork 5, you can taxi left onto Delta and hold short off.
Craig did Melbourne, Auckland, Melbourne last night. Didn't see the post. That's all right, mate. You're here now.
0 degrees 5 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
All right, Cebu about to drop in. We've got A330, 300, I reckon. Oh, 900. Oh, that's right, 900 Neo. I forgot Cebu runs the 900 Neos.
Yeah, 330, 941 is the sub, and it was 3 years old in November.
So still relatively new.
Yeah.
Oh, being a Neo, it sort of has to be. There's not a lot of old Neos out there, yes.
Asher, yeah, I know all about Moorabbin. It was my home airport. Craig will certainly let you know. Make sure you know.
What's that?
He's saying, let me know when you plan on coming to Moorabbin. As you know, I'm 5k from there.
Ah, yes.
Henry and Gemma, I have to tell you that I think that you're giving the road workers a bit of a bad rap.
What's that?
Henry says, I saw a video of one guy operating an excavator and 19 guys standing around leaning on shovels. Gemma says that sounds about right for a construction or work area. I think that's a bit of a bad rap. I can't agree with it, I'm afraid.
Not here in Australia, anyway.
Yeah, maybe other places, but
I could believe it in America.
yeah.
As horrible as that sounds. But no, here in Australia, generally speaking, a lot of construction sites are run quite well.
You can expect a left into Victor.
Okay, we have
3.5 miles to the crossing, runway 27, clear to take off.
Texel 22 on final, and Singer's just been cleared to go with the 350-900 on 27.
What's going on in Singapore?
SQ218 off to Singapore with the 350-900.
Where's the love Singapore?
3 years old next month. And he's moving.
Gemma saying, not the Sydney road workers on the M7, Nick. Do they stand around and do nothing much?
Yeah,
The problem with big project works is that it can sometimes look like they're doing nothing, when in fact,
pardon me.
there's a lot of pomp and ceremony almost with major construction. All right, let's get a logo light this time. And see, Craig, I'm using the right term. I think Craig's actually heading out the doors. I'll have to turn the lights out and go to sleep. A little tired after last night. No, fair enough, mate.
You put a few miles under the belt. Have a good night, and we'll catch up with you soon. Okay, Ash had just said to DM on Instagram.
Yep, just replying to him now. Actually, I'll grab the roll through of Texel. That'd be a 737-800, wouldn't it?
That would be. Okay, Airwork 5 has come back to 27 again. Have a look at his, can you see his routing?
Ooh, he did a loop-de-loop.
Yeah, it did a...
Oh, that's why they were saying that he go left alpha and then left delta again.
I wonder what the problem was.
They said something about this need to go back to the holding point. They must have already been on the runway and...
They were lined up.
And then obviously there was an issue that meant they had to get off again, so...
Malaysia's up and moving.
Told you it's a trap. Once the internationals start pushing back...
Yeah, but we haven't done a late one like this for a while. What do you got on tomorrow?
I don't remember.
Okay, Australia Roast is now a minute out.
All right, there you go. Stephen Ames, if you're still in the chat, your roast is going to be there soon.
Airway 5, Connor departures, good night.
Departures, Airway 5, good day.
Did you get airwork out?
No, I didn't, after all that.
Oh, well.
I'm not sure who you're helping there, Megatha.
Connor 7345, what was the gate tonight? Connor 7345.
I feel the feeling she's trying to help the show here.
Juliet, if you like.
I'll take, she said, I'll take Miss 8. In other words, she'll take Miss 8 to school
Clear to land.
so that I can sleep in the morning.
Oh, okay.
Because Miss 4's not going to kinder tomorrow. The sessional's closed tomorrow for PD.
Okay, so where does she finish up?
She'll end up with Meg
Okay.
tomorrow. Do an extra day there. Henry's saying can't go yet. You still got QF 499 5 minutes out. All right. Would that be the roast I can see just out there?
Yep. And Kaysan is on base with a 330.
Oh, unusual.
Yeah.
Can we get 10 more subs before the end of the show? Thanks, Megatha. Hashtag one more movement.
That's your wife.
I know. It's your daughter.
Hey, no, I gave her up 10 years ago.
Longer than that, actually.
Yeah, true. What is it? What, 13?
12.
12.
Yeah. We've been in the house 13 years.
Yeah.
I went to say the new house. It's certainly not a new house anymore. When you have to get your shower completely re-grouted and re-waterproofed.
And you have to get a new heater.
A new heater and a new air conditioner. It's definitely not a new house.
Yeah.
All right. Australia roast.
Henry, no.
What?
Hashtag staying till 0600.
Not a chance on this frigid earth that I would be staying until 0600. Not tonight.
And seeing as most of the gear's on his ute, that'll be it.
Adios, amigos.
Oh, they are really hanging it on us now.
Yeah.
Robert Shannon, hashtag wait for caravan. I don't even know if it's out.
Nah, it's too early for it to be airborne. Oh, actually, no, it might be airborne.
Guess what?
Yeah, where is he?
Just south of Melbourne Airport, halfway between Melbourne and Canberra.
What are you lot doing to me?
What do you think of another 45 minutes?
Not a lot, actually.
Yeah.
I'm not waiting for the caravan unless there's significant other traffic.
No. But
I'll wait for Kaysan.
we got Texel is 30 minutes. That's the TGE one.
Yeah.
He's down there, not far from Portland. You got Kaysan and what's this one? Oh, this is one of the four burners from Sydney, ASL.
217, request push.
He's 7 minutes out.
Ground, push back approved, disconnect at Sierra 7.
Push back approved, disconnect Sierra 7 to start 217.
Yeah, Canberra Queen, the Australia Rost.
Ground quarter 7345, handle 3.
Penny, I thought we were friends.
Taxi Juliet, hold short.
0600, 0600, 0600.
Oh,
I
right.
thought we were friends.
You'll bring us breakfast, will you?
Stuffed breakfast. I want a midnight snack.
Yeah, that too. That'd be good.
And a 3 a.m. snack.
Cross 499 heavy, Melbourne target 8. And plan to vacate at Juliet. Corner 7345, continue to Hotel 3.
Hotel 3, corner 7345.
Penny, we're permanent nights, so I'm here as long as you stream.
Yeah, she does too.
Yeah.
MAS is doing the Charlie Alpha Bravo.
All right.
Cross 499, wind 240 degrees, 6 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
So who was that just cleared to land?
Kaysen.
Okay, Sam.
Yeah, he's maybe a minute out.
Yep. Adam Jean, if you're up, I'm up. Where have you lot come from? Coming out of the woodworks now.
147 people still.
Yep. 310 likes, and we're 5 subs away from our goal.
Oh, Lord.
From our next step.
Asher, how are you guys not cold? We're not cold because we are up on level 7 with a hot works permit and a patio heater.
Oh yeah, we wouldn't. I can tell you right now, without the heater, we would not be here. 150,000%, we would not still be here.
And I will agree to that.
There's our Australia roast.
John Molyneux is QF 499's coming in. He's booked on that flight in a few weeks.
Ah, nice. I was booked on that flight last year. And then I wasn't.
Yeah.
That's
right. That was.
Yeah. I was booked on it, and then I watched it back out as I pulled in. Told ya, Cathay 178 is now calling up.
Pushback start approved. Disconnect at Sierra 1, tail north, Cathay 178.
Sounds like he's going to go 27.
Well, he's not up at the moment.
That wind has actually gotten stronger to the west, from the west. Qantas 499, Kaysan.
He's not up on ADSB either.
Malaysian 128, line up, runway 16.
Bit of a wobble there from 499. Two 330s in a row. Will be 3 330s in a row.
Yeah. Can somebody pull it? Oh, what am I worried about? I can do it.
What's that, ATIS?
Yeah. I keep forgetting I have that capability now. John Molyneux, so bad memories, Tim?
Frustrating ones.
Yeah. Wind 260 at 7.
Yeah, okay, so it has picked up.
Yeah.
Delta 217, taxi uniform Alpha Tango, to holding point for runway 27.
Uniform, Alpha Tango, holding point, runway 27, Jetstar 217.
Okay, they're saying broken cloud at 1500.
Ground, Qantas 490, 9A21.
Cross 49, continue left into Victor.
Visibility greater than 10k.
Papa Echo Romeo to the bay.
Arrival 16, departures
Echo Romeo to the bay, Qantas 499.
27.
128, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
This is Malaysia 128. A 330-300 heading back to Kuala Lumpur, and he will be 13 years old in July.
Yeah, not a spring chicken.
No,
Better than some of the Qantas ones.
but yes.
Jetstar 217 on Tango, give way to a Cafe 777, pushing back tail to the north onto Sierra.
On Tango, give way to Cafe, pushing back Jetstar 217.
Course 3293 tower.
7293, guys.
Course 3293, give way, go Juliet, wind 240 degrees, 6 knots, runway 16.
Okay, I think Cathay is going to go 16.
Oh?
He's pushed back tail east.
He was instructed tail north, which is what makes me think 27. Tail north into Sierra. I'm looking for some glow. No glow.
No.
Oh well.
Asher, Mick, have you eaten at flight? Oh yeah, the quad bar. Yeah, the flight deck is the Royal Vic Club bar and cafe and grill.
Oh, yep.
Yeah, yeah, it's nice, very nice.
And Tom Wills. Next step, get Air Services Australia to agree to let you just stream from the control tower. Oh, mate. About as much luck of doing that as I do of winning Lotto, I reckon.
Yeah.
All right, 4 buzzer.
Yep, man, Cathay is now tail north.
Yeah.
All right, this is Qantas 7293, Pioneer Australia, operated by ASL.
It's probably the same one that went to Sydney earlier.
I'll tell you in a sec. Recent flights. No.
No?
Yeah, did Cairns to Sydney today, and then came down to us.
Oh, okay.
Jetstar 217 ready.
Did Melbourne Brisbane yesterday.
Jetstar 217 Melbourne Tower, runway 27 clear for takeoff.
Runway 27, clear for takeoff, Jetstar 217.
Jetstar 217 is still taxiing on Tango and has been cleared to go.
Yeah.
He's heading off to Auckland.
John's out the door.
Ground purple 4 Case 01.
Have a good night, John. We'll talk to you next time.
Okay, good night, John. Sleep well, mate.
And Max is out the door as well.
Proceed.
Thank you for a great stream. Oh, you're welcome, Max. Thank you for your support, being in the chat and having good conversation with everyone.
Melbourne ground, Qantas 7293, we're for Foxtrot 24 Alpha.
7293 ground taxi via Juliet Alpha to the bay.
Juliet Alpha to the bay, Qantas 7293. Ground purple 4 break engines.
Purple 4.
Ground Cafe 178.
Jetstar 217 is rolling on 27. A320 off to Auckland.
Tower ready, 120.5.
Alright. And confirm Cathay is 27.
Yeah, I heard.
Papa holding point for runway 27, and we're ready 120.5, Cafe 178.
Corner 782, if you make the rapid tonight, you can expect the first left into Victor. Wind 240 degrees 5 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Yep.
16, clear to land, copy, quarter 782.
Alright. Is there anything else we're waiting for? Aside from sunrise?
Melbourne delivery, tug white 2.
Cathay.
Tug white 2.
Just Cathay?
Good evening, permission to relocate a Virgin 737 from Delta 2 all the way to
We've
Echo
got
1.
QF 782 in from Perth on final.
Did he say what I think he said?
White 2, top road.
Texel 11 is still 35 minutes away, so let's not worry about that.
Jetstar 217, connect departures, good night. Jetstar 217, good night.
Yeah, he did say what I thought he said. Tug requesting to tow all the way from Delta 2 to Echo 1. It's literally going to be
Next door.
push it out, bring it in. Take it from international, put it on domestic.
Yeah. All right.
All
You
right.
got this inbound Perth service?
Yeah, I was about to ask which one it was.
On a
Perth?
782 with a 737-800.
All right. I'd say let's get Cathay off 27 and then look at calling it a night.
I'd say so. Nearest thing you've got is Texel 11, the toll aircraft, the Team Global.
Yeah.
And he's still 35 minutes away.
Nah. Sorry to our TGE fans, but
It's
we're still got to pack up too, so.
we're not going to be out of here much before 1 a.m.
Yeah, which is why Megatha's saying she'll take Miss 8. Mind you, you're still awake, so. Yeah, you should probably sleep yourself, darling.
We see Max is heading off too.
Yes, I saw that.
Maura C's heading off. Night, everyone. Sweet dreams.
Oh, good night, Laura.
Good night, Laura. Thank you again for the magnificent support. And
Yes.
Ground, Victor Tango,
yeah, we have to organise something.
Yeah, I'll work with Miss Megatha and we'll work out a weekend day stream up here. Megatha's like, she should sleep.
Tower Cafe 178,
Well, listen to your father. Go to bed.
Probably she probably is in bed.
Oh, I suppose that's something.
I just don't know which bed. Probably our bed. If she's still awake, she's probably in our bed. Go home, stop listening to the peer pressure from Henry. There's nothing else. Our battery is getting depleted. 12.6.
Yeah.
So it's starting to.
How long have we been up?
We've been up for 5 hours and 3 minutes.
Yeah. Well, I think, what we say, about 6 hours for a battery.
Yeah. Pulling about 200 watts. Megatha. I'm in bed with wine.
Okay.
All right. There's Cathay. Where's he at?
He's heading up towards 27 now.
Cool.
Details. That's our Cathay at 178 with the One World livery. It's a 777-300 AR. It was 17 years old last November, and he's heading back to Hong Kong.
Ah. Four more subs. Come on. 4 more subs. Don't think we'll make it tonight.
Nah.
Close, so close. Ash is out the door too. Good night, guys. Sleep well. Keep in contact. Until next time, gents. All good night, Asher. And yeah, I'll have more of a chat with Mick, and we'll try and nut out some details.
All right. Good night, Asher, and we'll catch up with you soon.
Is that Cathay rolling?
It looks like it.
Yeah,
And sounds like
certainly
it.
sounds like it. Yes. There we go.
Nicely lit up too.
All right. Well, yes, that there is our last movement. I don't care what comes over the scanner next. Short of hearing
A 380 diversion.
Air Force One.
Oh yeah, okay.
Actually, no. I don't want to hear Air Force One in Australian airspace.
How about a C-17?
I'll take a C-17. Just don't tell me you've got a C-17.
Mate, I've even got not much on ADSB.
Joshua, hey gents, finally went back to work yesterday. Pushbacks for me again. Good job, mate. Glad to hear you're back. Back driving the tugs again. Oh, Henry, an AN 124. I will stay until 6 a.m. for a 124. Ain't gonna happen though. All right. On that note, guys, we're going to press this one button and say thank you very much for your support.
Yeah.
Hope you all have a lovely morning now that it is after midnight.
It is too. 12 mid-12.
Yes. Till the next time, guys, stay safe. Oh, hang on. 75799 subs.
Oh,
Come on.
somebody, anybody, please.
One more sub.
Anywhere, please. Oh, this,
5799 subs. Can we crack 5800 before we end?
Rob Shannon.
TU 154 on short final. Yeah, to which airport though, Robert? Oh,
Oh,
we're not gonna roll it over, are we?
probably not. All right, well, I think it's time to say good night, everyone.
Yep. All right, guys. Have a good night. We shall talk to you soon.
Catch up with you on the next stream. Take care.
We come back to you with breaking news.
Oh, 5801 subs. Thank you very much, everyone.
Yes. Thank you, one and all, for the awesome support.
Right.
We thought we better come back on, given we rolled it over to 5800. So
Yeah, we were just about to shut it all off, you know, and yeah, it rolled over.
thank you, everyone. And yes, we'll talk to you the next one. See you guys.
All right, good night.
Oh.